Thanks for joining us. I just ran up and down the stairs to get my Wi-Fi extender. So I'm out of breath.
Good afternoon,
So I forgot I had it upstairs, and we're in our family room today because we're doing this storage unit haul, and I needed to have a bigger space. So welcome in. You're in our family room instead of our normal broadcast room.
Because we got a lot of stuff to sell.
All right, let's get started. Let's get a giveaway running. And everyone get in. And for this giveaway today, Bert, this was Bert's invention. You're going to get 2 yards and you get to pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. So lace, this one's also a lace, but it's that stretchy kind. And then this is like a grow green ribbon. So everyone get in the giveaway. 2 yards of 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get to pick one. You win. And welcome in. Barb is in the house. Let's get going. All right, so this is a storage locker haul of a quilter. And I don't know the backstory of this one really, other than that she was a quilter. It's very obvious. And there's a lot of really cute stuff in here. And I have bins that I just opened the top to peek, and I don't really know what's in them. So you get to find out with us. I did sort some scraps into bags because she had a couple of bins that were full of scraps. So we're going to have some nice scrap bags. All right. So first thing I found in this bin, there's actually, I think, 3 or 4 of these cute Riley Blake. It looks like there's 3 apron panels. They're Halloween. They're super cute, and they are Halloween Magic by Bella Boulevard from 2015, and it is looks like it's a 1 yard panel. Yeah, it's a 1 yard panel, and it has the apron, front, the ties, and pockets, and the instructions. Super cute 1 yard panel. And we're going to do $2 starts on almost everything, except I did see some quilt kits, and I'll see how it goes for that. So,
Yeah.
First,
if you want quilt kits, let us know. We'll pull them out.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do a 30-second on our first run. This is this really cute Riley Blake Halloween apron panel, full yard panel, super cute apron with the little Halloween characters on there, the straps, and then your pockets are down here. Come on, you guys. This is a whole Riley Blake panel, brand new. She had these folded in here. So super cute full panel from 2015, so way out of print. And that is running. And do we have a winner on this? Almost. And yeah, everything was in bins and boxes. I don't have any smells or any dirt on anything I've found so far. So
Dana doesn't
really
tell
good stuff.
Dana doesn't tell stories good. So here's the story.
What's the story?
So a corporate accountant wanted to make some money on the side by buying a storage
That's
unit.
going to Matt Beth.
Beth. So she buys a storage locker and that has a freezer in the front, and then boxes stacked to the roof.
And it was a 10 by
And
20.
she doesn't know nothing about quilting and fabric
So
and stuff.
she called me in a panic.
Yes.
And was like, "Can you please come get this off my hands? I don't know what to do with it." I'm like, "Of course." So I don't have the freezer and whatever else crap she got. So it's a win-win. All right. So this is another panel. Same thing, only a different colorway. So you've got orange straps, peach colored
Remember
apron.
to change the time.
And yes, I will change the time. And then you've got pockets in the purple. So it's the same panel, just a different colorway. All right, and here we go.
Have like matching aprons for you and your hubby.
2 different colors.
2 different colors.
All right, so we'll do 10 seconds, and that's running. Who else wants one of these adorable Riley Blake apron panels? Halloween. Halloween is something everyone loves all year because you can do lots of cute stuff.
Cindy Bro, take
And
that.
that is cute. Congrats.
Thank you, Cindy Bro.
That's coming to you. All right, and I have one more of these. This one, part of the work is done for you because she started to cut out. Everything's there, but she started to cut out the pieces, so I'll bag it. So here's your instructions. It's the same one that I just ran, the peach colorway. Here's your apron section. Here's your pockets. And then here's your straps. So everything's there. She just had started to cut this one out. All right, so same dealio, making sure all the pieces stay together. Peach colorway.
Giveaway. Okay.
Oh,
babe.
awesome. Thank you, Barb. Paige gets to pick 2 yards of either lace 1, lace 2, stretchy lace 3, or ribbon 4. So just give us a number in chat and we will send that to you. 1, 2, 3, or 4, and congrats, Paige. Number 2 coming your way, 2 yards. All right, here we go.
Congrats, Paige.
Last one of these. If you didn't get one, snag one. Super cute Riley Blake apron panel from 2015. Adorable. I would say it looks like it's like an adult small, kids large. And Paige is taking that.
Takes that.
Congrats.
Thanks, Paige.
All right. Next thing out of the bin. I think this must have been like a strip. Do strips come in this width of batiks? Let me see what the width is. They are 5-inch wide, and it's a whole wad of batik strips. I'm not going to count them. I'm just going to weigh this. I don't know. So maybe she cut them, but it's all batik and it's all 5-inch wide strips. Width of fabric, as far as I can tell. Yeah, looks like they're all width of fabric. So let me just weigh this. Batik, 5-inch strips.
You.
All right, this weighs 10.7 ounces. That's a lot of batik because batiks are lightweight.
You need to pull your scale onto the table better.
Oh, okay. Let me weigh that again. 10.6 ounces. Okay. So here we go.
A lot of batik, a lot of batik.
5-inch width of fabric strips.
Help yourself to a lot.
This is probably about 2.5 yards worth of batik. And see all the colors, see all those strips. And I'll roll them back up nicely. 5-inch batik strips. It looks like they were all a coordinating set of some sort. Thank you for your bids. Batik strips.
Desi Dre.
Desi Dre is taking that set.
Thanks, Desiree. Dankeschön, my love, Dankeschön. Batiks are coming your way.
All right, this one, the next thing I pulled out is flannel. So this is a flannel panel. Say that 20 times.
Flannel
Matt.
panel.
And it is Dear Santa.
We're going to learn how to say rhyming words today.
So Dear Santa by Sandy Gervais for Moda, flannel panel. Oh, that's cute. Merry Christmas. Kind of has a cute primitive look. And it's older Moda, you can tell by the selvage. And it is a 23.5-inch panel.
Or as they would say in Canada, flanelle panel.
All right, so here we go. $2 start on that cute flannel panel with a little Santa, presents, Merry Christmas, reindeer.
I just offended all the Canadians in the audience.
Flannel panel. Thank you for your bids. And Rainy. Is that who said? Took it? Rainy.
Rainy took that.
Thank you. That's coming to you. All right. Who likes Lorelei?
Lorelei's husband.
Let me see if this is easy open. I think it's a panel. And it's so cute. So yeah, this is Lorelei for Quilting Treasures called Carousel. All of her stuff is very collectible. It looks like it's a block panel. It is 23.5 inches. And you've got the ladies on carousel horses. And then these bigger blocks. That's adorable. 23-inch panel Lorelei. Here we go. That's running. Oh my goodness. Look at the
23 inches of sarcasm.
Look at the cute this thing right here. What would you call that? Like a pelican that looks like a zebra? Oh my goodness, Jennifer, what a steal. Maybe if I find more Lorelei, I won't run it. Holy cow. That is a good deal. Congrats.
Way to go, Jennifer 777.
All right, back in that cute little bag.
Thanks, Jennifer.
All right, next thing out of the bag. This is Invisigrip by Omni. This is what it is.
Invisigrip.
So it's a roll of the Omni Grid Invisigrip. Unroll Invisigrip onto your rotary cutter mat with a visible grip facing up. Peel off paper backing and apply to the underside of your ruler. Press out any wrinkles. Do you guys know what this is? So it's got and I don't know how much was originally on there. That's what's there. Okay, for stabilizing your ruler. Okay. I've never used it, so I don't know. She paid $7.10 for it at a quilt shop.
I'm sure it's a superpower that Wonder Woman or somebody
All right,
has.
and we're gonna run it for $2 if someone wants this.
New Wonder Woman doll with Invisigrip.
All right, so Invisigrip by OmniGrid. Pretty much everything they make's good stuff, right? OmniGrid brand. Sure. Definitely like their mats. All right, no one wants that. All right, how about another? Oh, this is another panel, and it's a Christmas panel, and it's Take a Bow, Bough, by Sandy Gervais for Moda. Looks like a 23-inch.
Take a bow.
Oh my gosh, how
That's
cute
clever.
is that? With the little stick Charlie Brown tree with the ornaments. That's cute. And look at the cat. All right, super cute panel. $2 start.
$2.
So it is a Sandy Gervais, and then at the bottom it says Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
And I love the ornaments on the Charlie Brown style Christmas tree.
You a Merry Christmas.
That is cute.
And a happy.
Oh, it's a mouse on top of the star. How cute is that?
Cindy Bro.
Cindy Bro is taking that panel.
Thank you, Cindy Bro.
That is cute.
Do your kids call you all bra or bro now? Regardless of whether you're male or female?
Do they know your username? Bro, do they call you
Hey,
bro?
brah.
Hey, bra,
Hey, brah.
bro.
That's what our daughter calls us.
All right, this one's vintage. Oh, I've seen this one before. This is a VIP Cranston panel. I've seen this one. It's cute.
Hey, Stephanie, bro.
Yeah, are your kids calling you bro too?
Your ears are burning because we were just talking about that. But I know why hers is bro, because it's more like brow.
All right, so this is a cute Cranston panel that has the Christmas mouse.
Thanks, Frank.
See, it makes this cute little door.
Hey, we just got
hanger.
rated.
Rated us. Thank you for the raid.
So snappy.
So snappy. Mwah. Thank you so much. Bert's gonna pull up your profile to share. She was doing a destashing out of her storage unit today. I was in there for a little bit. And this is a 1 yard vintage Cranston panel. Let's get that running while Bert pulls up.
I'll just pull up the
So
I'll
snappy.
just pull up the
All right, everyone
listing
get.
from the post office where they put the criminals there and
All right,
just
this
kidding.
panel is running vintage Cranston to make that door hanger. And Holly P is taking that. Congrats. And let's get a giveaway
You'll have to
started.
pull it up because it's not
cooperating with your fingers.
no the feed isn't up to speed. Thank you, Holly P.
All right, here is So Snappy, our awesome friend, and please give her a bookmark. And she's got shows scheduled out. She's doing another storage unit clean out on May 2nd. Make sure you have that bookmark. She was filling some really sweet boxes, you guys. So don't miss her clean out shows. And let's get another giveaway started here. So everyone get in. And this is for 2 yards of your choice of any of these. Lace 1, lace 2, lace 3, which is a stretchy lace, or ribbon 4, which is a grow green. 2 yards of any of those. So getting that giveaway. All right, next up.
It will be wound by me and sealed with
Oh.
a kiss when you get it.
All right. Everybody, I'm going to wait for a second to run this. Will everyone tag the people that are always looking for military stuff? Look at this amazing piece. It's the Wounded Warrior Project fabric from, let's see, Wounded Warriors Project Sky Cycle Enterprise. Looks like it's more than a yard of fabric of this. Yeah, it's a yard and a few extra inches, so generous yard. Do I have people that want this, or should I wait till we tag some people who want this? Anyone in here want this? It's gorgeous. Wounded Warrior Project yard, generous yard. So I have a run. Anyone else want it?
Well, if you got one, run it.
Let's run it.
And I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. Anytime.
Right, here we go. That's running fully. It's a generous yard. There's a few extra inches on there. It's beautiful cotton. Has that awesome Wounded Warrior Project design with the flag, the eagle, the soldier carrying the soldier, and Stephanie is taking that.
Stephanie, bro.
Thank you. Nice piece.
Thank you, Steph.
All right, this is a little quilt shop piece that says it's 3/8 of a yard, and it's cute spider web on white. 3/8 of a yard.
I'll take this spider web on white, please. And a turkey on rye.
All right, here we go. 3/8 of a yard white spider web. I don't know brand. It came from a quilt shop, though. That's what I know.
Play that funky music.
And that's going to Paige. Congrats. That's
Paige.
coming to you. All right. How about... Oh, so I have a bag here because I've told you there's lots of scraps. So I have a bag, and I found one piece right before we started. I threw in that's dinosaurs, and these are scrappy pieces of a cute, like woodland animals. Those are going in the scrap bag. As soon as I feel like it's full enough, we'll weigh it and run it. And then here's some just cute white with gray dot that looks like it was with that, going in the scrap bag. All right. All right. This is another pan. Oh, Daisy Kingdom. Someone tag Africa. Or don't if you want it. All right. Look at this cute snowman. Snowman door panel. Daisy Kingdom. Vintage from 1997. Sandy Gore Evans. That's adorable. And it has his hat and mittens. That is super cute. It's a 1 yard vintage panel.
1 yard vintage.
Daisy Kingdom. Here we go. 1 yard. Snowman. He's cute.
Let's
Oh,
go.
he has some little extra stuff too.
Carrie Mac.
Stuff. Thank you. That's
Come on,
cute.
make it Mac tonight. Thank you, Carrie Mac.
All right. If you're liking what you're seeing, please share the show. And
let us know if there's something specific you're looking for, because this lady had a lot of different things.
yep. Well, I don't know what's in all these bins. All right.
Well,
oh, we have some more Halloween. I love
peek
Halloween
through
stuff.
some. I mean,
This looks like a panel. Oh my gosh.
and the winner of the giveaway is bum bum bum.
We have a winner. Yukon.
Hey, 20.
Congrats. You get to pick 2 yards of either lace 1, lace 2, lace 3, which is a stretchy lace, or 4, which is a grow green ribbon. 2 yards of 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just give us a number in chat, and that will come to you. And congrats. 2 yards of either 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Take from me my lace.
Number 4.
Number 4?
That's possible, Jenger, that there will be, but if not today, I will have Civil War fabric on Thursday.
I need dog material.
Um,
Sure, you bet. 2 dogs walk into a bar. The one turns to the not that.
All right. I don't know honestly what we're gonna find because we're live unboxing. So it's a lot of fun to just watch and see what pops up. And I know there's lots of cute stuff. That's what I know. All right, so this is a panel. It's a 23 incher. It is by Wyndham Fabrics presents Ghosts and Ghouls by my KT. So super cute panel. Here we go. $2 start. Who wants this adorable panel? Ah. And I'm doing $2 starts on most everything. So I'm being generous, and we do have max 921. So thank you for your bids. That's running. Super cute.
I did find some ancient
Halloween
dog
panel.
I know that these are dogs. You know how I know? The bones.
That is coming to Paige. Congrats,
Paige Wall.
All right. I don't know what he's calling dogs. Well, there's bones on here. Let's see. This is rolled up. It says
Thank you, Paige.
Elaine's Laminate Chubby. It doesn't feel like quilting cotton. Let me unroll it and see. Because it has like a smooth feel. Does anyone know what that laminate chubby means? I'm gonna have to cut this off because I can't undo it. Oh, it's kind of like that fabric that has the plastic backing. So it's like cotton with laminate. No, so you pay shipping for about the first 2 or 3, 4 items, depending on what they weigh. And
Right.
then you hit a max, and then it'll pop up and say free shipping. And that will mean that you've hit the max 921 and you won't pay any more shipping on the rest of your order. So that's what I meant by that.
So
So,
buy heavy stuff. That's the theory here.
all right. So yeah, this is laminate chubby. Let me see how much there is here. So it's cotton with laminate on the back.
Those are dogs from the Flintstones.
They must not have this stuff, kind of stuff must come off of a roll because I don't see a selvage on it. But there's a yard worth but there's no selvage on it. So it's a yard and it is 56 wide. So 56 wide, 1 yard fabric with the laminate. Can you see that laminate backing? All right. I need to weigh this because I don't know what this kind of stuff weighs.
Yes, they are, baby.
But it's a full yard.
So, what would you make, like a tablecloth for your kids out of this or
I
something?
don't know.
Or
So this weighs 10.2 ounces for a yard. A regular yard of quilting cotton is about 5 to 7 ounces.
oh, maybe you could cover like a chair that a kid eats in or something. I don't know.
Anyway, it's really cute. She paid
Diaper covers.
diaper
Oh,
covers. There you go. She paid $16.90 for this piece of fabric. And it's still got the sticker on there. All right, so it weighs 10 ounces.
diaper covers. Wow, that takes me back. That takes me back with all my little brothers and sisters and my mom.
All right, you
making me
guys
go
ready for this?
Wash out the stupid diapers.
It's super cute. Dinos, bones, laminate back, fabric. It was expensive when she first bought it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I especially loved wearing plastic pants.
Yeah.
When I was young.
Oh my gosh, those were.
Cindy, bro.
I don't remember wearing them, but I remember changing siblings' pants. I was the oldest. Not fun. Because your mom would hand you the diaper and the plastic pants to go rinse out in the toilet. Anyone ever did that?
Oh yeah.
All right.
800
Yeah.
million times.
No thanks. All right. Let's see what this is. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this goes with that fabric. I didn't know. I should have sold them together.
Oh,
This is the panel that goes with that wounded warrior. So whoever got that, you may want this too. It is the Wounded Warrior Project panel, and it is a 1 yard panel. That's gorgeous.
Steph got that.
Steph got that. Okay. So here we go on the panel. And that might happen a lot today. Sorry, because I didn't pre-sort everything. We're just running it. This is running this Wounded Warrior panel with the eagle, the purple heart. Oh, the eagle's holding the purple heart. That's cool.
No.
Cindy Bro is taking that.
Cindy, bro. Thank you, Cindy. And I'm proud to be an American.
Coming your way.
Thank you, Cindy, bro.
Oh, here's something super cute. It's Halloween and it's gnomes. All right, this is Spooktacular Gnomes designed by Andy Metz for Canvas Benartex. Spooky Gnome Stripe. That's adorable.
Yeah, but hold it the right way.
All right, just a second. I'm measuring. It's a generous yard. There's about 1.125 yards on there. So 1.125 yards. Benartex. Adorable. Let's run that one.
Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome to the show.
That is super cute.
She probably gets that a lot.
Look at the little guy pulling the wagon full of candy. That's awesome. That's cute.
Paige Wall takes that
taking
bad boy.
Piano.
Does Neil Diamond call you personally and say, "Hey, did you check with me before you picked that name?"
All right,
Thank you,
there's
thank
a
you.
couple of pieces of this fabric. It is called 2006 Quilt of Dreams. Oh, it's St. Jude, and it has the film. Is that what that is? Film reels? Do you think?
Looks like film reels.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it's a St. Jude fabric. And this piece, there's 2 yards on this piece, and then there's another piece that looks like it's maybe
Why?
a little more than a yard.
Why is it St. Jude? I don't.
Well, 'cause they would have sold it as, some part of some, collection. Quilt of Dreams isn't Quilt of Dreams something they do as a project? Do people make quilts for Quilt of Dreams? I think so. I'm not enough of a quilter, so anyway, this is 2 yards of that fabric. Here we go. Hang on, my thing is not working. All right, that's running 2 yards, Quilt of Dreams for Hancock Fabrics.
Oh, Hancock.
St. Jude
Wow.
Spring Industry.
That brings back memories.
And it's film reels on it.
Bro Rock.
Bro Rock, what a steal. Congrats. And then there's another piece of this.
Thank you,
Let's
bro.
see. Doesn't look like it's quite 2
You
yards.
rock, bro.
Oh, maybe it is. No, I think it's 1.5 yards. Let's see. Yeah, it's about 1.5 yards. A little bit more than 1.5 yards. A few extra inches on there. That's running 1.5 yards of that Hancock's Quilt of Dreams for
that should come back.
St. Jude's.
Bro,
taking that.
Now that what's her face is gone, Joanne's is gone, we should have Hancock Fabrics come back.
All right, this is cool looking. All right, this is a Western Denim and Dirt for Blank Quilting 2016 Let's Color Birdhouse Collection. Oh, it's birdhouses. How cute. Little birdhouse blocks that you can color. So if you use those fabric markers or fabric pencils, or you can actually use crayon.
Oh, that's
and then
true,
you
Brent.
iron it in. These
you.
are really cute, and it's the season. So you've got winter, spring, summer, fall, camping. So it's like different seasons of birdhouses in blocks. That's really cute. And this is a full yard. So full yard by Blank Quilting.
Who knew birdhouses had different seasons?
That's running. This is really sweet.
Remember that song "Seasons in the Sun"?
So very sweet.
We had winter, had fun. We had
the lighthouse, the castle, sand castle. Very cute.
Rosta Isela.
Yes, it would be fun to let your kids color and then make maybe a little like lap quilt out of the blocks, and then you get to save it.
Rosa. Rosa comes from
Thank you, Rosa.
the city of my birth. Thank you, Rosa.
Oh, this is fun.
Out in the West Texas town of
All right, this is 2015 Caterpillar. So the big construction Caterpillar panel.
Wow.
That's cool. So let's see. It just says Fabric Innovations, a license of Caterpillar. So they did, it's one they printed themselves, had someone print for them. It's called the Power Edge. And it's this huge panel. It's a 1 yard panel this direction, and then the print goes wide.
I think it was
That's really cool.
I think it was a celebration. They were building Bill Gates' pool.
Maybe. All right, so that's running a 1 yard Caterpillar branded panel with the huge dump truck and what do you call the shovel machine?
Hey, So Cute Simpson is rating.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Jennifer Gar.
Jennifer is taking that awesome panel. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get your profile pulled up.
Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine.
All right, So Cute Simpson.
Jenny,
Let me
don't
get
change
you
your
followed.
number. 777.
So Cute Simpson is Tiffany, and her next show is on the 16th. Sewing Room D Stash. Everyone give So Cute Simpson a follow and bookmark upcoming shows. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great show and appreciate that. And let's get another giveaway running.
Distant cousin of Bart.
All right, so giveaway running, you get to choose 2 yards of either lace 1, 2, 3, which is a stretchy lace, or grow green ribbon number 4. So everyone get in that giveaway. All right, these I believe are fat quarters. So let's see. This one is that Hungry Caterpillar fabric, and it's just a fat quarter of this piece that says Happy Holidays. So it's that very hungry caterpillar that Andover did. This is collectible fabric now. They did that collection. So if you would love this fat quarter of very hungry caterpillar Andover that says Happy Holidays and has a little caterpillar climbing up the H right there. That's cute. Fat quarter running.
So did this caterpillar become a butterfly
And
or a
Paige
moth?
is taking that.
I can't remember. Does the hungry caterpillar turn into a butterfly or a moth or neither?
In this book,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he turns into a butterfly. But
thank you, Paige.
you know what? That book came out a little bit. I don't know. It wasn't one I read to our kids for some reason. I don't know. All right, everyone getting that giveaway. Okay, this is a fat quarter of cloth works that has little trains on it. And let's do it with this one that has.
Maybe he bucked the system.
Oh, this is like a. This is a strip. So this one is. This is a 1/4 yard, 9 inches width of fabric, and it has learn, play, teach, love, 1, 2, 3, ABC. So it's just a cute 1/4 yard of that. And then you're going to get the fat quarter of the trains. Okay. Those 2 pieces. Here we go. Fat quarter and 1/4 yard. There's your 1/4 yard, and here's your cute trains, Clothworks, tossed trains, and a 1/4 yard of that. And those are going to net. Thank you.
Beth.
Cute. All right, and I've got a couple of pieces here that I think are going in our scrap bag.
Thank you.
Yes, this is going in our scrap bag. Oh my gosh, that's cute. So that's going, I have a scrap bag started. So far, it's mostly kid type prints. So that's good. This works. And then this is a little piece that has tools on it.
Tool time.
That's cute. So that's going in there as well. And then about when it's pretty full,
Thank you, Lori Pay, for the purchase and the buy it now.
Thank you. All right, this is a dino fat quarter. Oh my gosh, that's cute. I don't have the marked site of selvage to know where this is from. That is a really cute print.
I'm pretty sure it's from the Jurassic period.
Yeah. All right, let me just see if there's
Do
any
you have any other questions I can help you with?
thing else I can run with it that makes sense that's in here. No, those are scraps. This is cute. Let's see what it is. This is a fat quarter. We can run with it. It's just a cute star print. Does that make sense with that or no?
Thank you, Becca.
Nah. I don't like that with this. Okay, so Dino fat quarter, $2 start. It's a really cute print. It has the names of them underneath.
Ted, Bob, Kent.
So you've got the cute dinos with their names,
Beth.
fat quarter running, and Matt Beth.
Beth.
Congrats.
Thank you, Beth.
All right, this is yardage.
Rolfus.
Oh, this is a cute print. It's nuts and bolts and nails and screws. And let's see who made this print.
Oh, that looks very old.
It is Heidi. Let's see. Pridemore and the Whimsical Workshop for Blank Quilting 2007.
Goes to Jennifer Gar.
Way. Jennifer gets to pick 2 yards of 1, 2, 3, which is a stretchy lace, or 4, which is a grosgrain ribbon. Which would you like, my 2 dear? Yards of? Number 3.
2 yards. Number 3.
Number 3.
John Joe,
All right.
to borrow your stretchy lace.
This looks to be 2 yards. Let me just see. Yeah, this is 2
Congrats,
yards. I'm looking to see if it's been pre-washed. Let's see. Width of fabric is, it may not have, it just looks, the edges are a little bit rough, so I'm trying to see. No, it's still 45 wide, so not pre-washed. And there's 2 yards of it. Should I run this by the yard?
I don't know. Anybody want 2 yards of it, or would
Anyone
you
want
have
2
1
yards, or
yard?
should I do 1 yard, 1 yard?
Raise your hand if you want to know. If you have a.
Stephanie wants the whole piece.
All right.
All right. Here we go. This is 2 yards. Very cute. Nuts, bolts, nails, screws. Adorable. Has a cute dotted background, and it's 2 full yards.
Stephanie,
taking that down. It's cute.
Stephanie always dreamed of running an Ace Hardware. Thanks, Steph.
All right, just so you know, Bert's going to give Stephanie a lot of crap because he can. Do you want to tell why?
No, it's up to her.
All right. This is a really cool panel.
Oh, boy shorts. There you go. Awesome.
Let's see. It has vintage trains on it. And it's by Dan Morris for RJR from 2014. Oh, look at all these train blocks.
That's cool.
That's very cool. And it is a 23.5 or 24 inch. Let's see, it's 23.5 inch panel.
2014. I bet that's older than some of our viewers today. Oh, I can't embarrass you.
All right, who wants this awesome blocks panel of trains? Here we go.
I've met your kids. Yes, I have. You have good kids. I like your kids.
You have awesome kids. You have amazing, talented kids. Were they sometimes, you know what, as They grew up like all of ours. Yes, that's normal. It just means you're normal. All of our kids gave us crap, right? Anyone have kids who did not give you crap? Raise your hand in chat.
I know some of those families. Right now, the Trejos are raising their hand.
Yeah, that's true. All right, this is just a strip. Let me see if I can find something else to go with it. But this is pretty awesome. Halloween. But let me see if I find something else. Halloween. So I'll set it aside for just a second because it looks like there was lots of Halloween stuff in here. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? Okay, pirate. Looks like it's pirate fat quarters. So we've got this print with the little skulls, crossbone, pirate. Let me see if it's a fat quarter. Yeah, that's a fat quarter. Shiver Me Timbers by Jamie somebody for somebody. Somebody for somebody. And then this is the treasure map or islands. And see how it matches, it coordinates. The little skull is the same on there. And then this is,
Can I tell my pirate dad joke?
sure, well, I'm opening this one up.
What's a pirate's favorite restaurant?
So it's by Clothworks.
You've all heard this.
A pirate's favorite restaurant.
Arby's.
All right, so this is 3 coordinating fat quarters from the same collection by Clothworks. This is adorable. $2. Here we go. Pirate map, and then these
Oh, boo.
print.
Oh, you didn't like that? Oh.
So stinking cute. It is a pretty lame dad joke. Arg.
Dream
Sports.
Take that.
3 fat quarter set. These are really cute. All right, I'm going to hand these off to Bert. You get to fold them back up.
No.
So they don't have to sit and watch me fold.
No.
Yes.
I
Protesting, you don't like to fold? Well,
Hey,
I just did half the work
I
for you,
suck at
handed it to you. Well, that's probably true.
I suck at ironing. I suck at folding the laundry.
No, you don't suck at folding laundry at all. All right, let's run these 2 pieces. So this one's a fat quarter of just a really cute orange marble, and then this is a little bit bigger than a quarter yard. Let's see. 11 inches. Let's call it 10 and a half. 10 and a half inches of the spider web, and then a fat quarter of this orange marble. 2 cute Halloween pieces. Here we go. That's running.
Every quilter on the planet has Christmas and Halloween stuff in their
Oh yeah, like way
stash.
too much that we can ever make enough stuff out of, right? Rainy is taking those.
Rainy.
Congrats. I love that one. The purple spider web is so good. Coming
Kentucky
your way.
rain keeps pouring down another hedge, another town.
All right, there's a bunch of this pink polka dot. It is, oh, it's Lorelei. Petite Dots, Lorelei Harris for Lorelei Designs. So it's Lorelei pink polka dot. I think there's some other Lorelei stuff in here. Let me see what else pops up to see if we want to sell it with some of that. In the meantime, I'm kind of anal about trying to match things up and keep them together. Ask Bert. All right, this is a fat quarter of this really cool design. I don't have the marked site of selvage. And then this is
I think they
a fat quarter.
I think in psychology they have a thing called the Dana effect.
This is for Northcott. That's a cool print. Look at that. All right, so 2 fat quarters. This one that's really cool, and then this one.
You know how you know somebody with the Dana
It
effect?
looks like that industrial. Yeah, because I always have a lint roller in every show. Here we go. That's not anal, that's just normal. All right, you get both of these
No,
fat
it's not.
quarters. That one's really, really cool. And so's this one.
You use a lint roller
See
more
the
than
stars in there.
42 people combined.
Well, that's why you bought me the jumbo pack from Costco.
Ginger takes that. Hey,
Thank
first
you.
purchase.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
your
Ginger.
first purchase. 2 really cool fat quarters.
Every first purchase comes with an extra helping of my love and appreciation.
That was a first purchase. Let's run a buyer giveaway.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, so I've got a stack of fat quarters up here for buyer giveaways. So as soon as I sort of fold this, because Bert didn't want to fold them, those are coming to you.
Oh, you act like I complained about
Yeah,
that.
you did. We all heard you. You guys back me up on this. All right, so here's your choices. How cute is this one? And then look at this one. This may be a fat eighth, but either way, it's all folded in a cute triangle, and I'm not going to undo it. Of Mickey Mouse, Snoopy, or not Snoopy, Pluto, and Goofy. And then this one is like a little playmat print from Wilmington, fat quarter. All right, so those are your choices. Everyone that made a purchase so far, get in. You're going to get to choose one of these fat quarters. Okay. All right, let's see what else is in this bin. All right, who uses this? It's vinyl and it's backed with like a felt, or not a felt. It's just got a fuzzy kind of backing on it. There's a little scrap piece, and then this piece is, there's a tail on it, but it is about 20 inches width of fabric. Here's your fold. So black faux vinyl stuff, about 20-inch width of fabric. Oh, and width of fabric's going to be different than quilting cotton, obviously.
So I have a philosophical
It
question.
is about 56 wide. All right, what's your philosophical?
Could Goofy have Pluto for a pet?
Could Goofy have Pluto for a pet? They're both dogs, aren't they? Or no, didn't we decide? Isn't there an argument out there? Is Goofy a cow or a dog?
No, Goofy's a dog.
There's an argument out there whether he's a cow or a dog.
Really?
I think so, but I think the consensus was he's a dog.
I think he's a dog.
So I don't know.
And
All right, this weighs 11.4 ounces. If you make bags, you need this for bottoms of bags. It's good stuff.
Or if Pluto dies,
it's a pretty thick vinyl.
Could Mickey make Goofy his pet?
All right, 20 inches width of fabric plus an extra tail and an extra piece of black vinyl. Here's what the backing looks like. It kind of feels like a fuzzy,
people are like,
fleece type fabric, lining thin.
See a cow.
Bro Rock is taking that.
A cow, a dog, or a pig? No, just kidding. Thank you, Bro Rock.
All right. Oh, this is fun. This is a whole stack of. Oh, I wonder if I should save these and use them as giveaways.
Yeah, he has a son. Yeah, he does have a son.
What do you think? I'm going to have Bert look. Should I save those to do as giveaways? They're like those little.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Take this one too. And then I'll sell this one that's not cut. So this is a piece of.
No, you have to show them. You have to at least show them this one.
Okay, I'll show them that one. This is a piece of quilt labels that some of them have been cut out. So you can just cut out more quilt labels, and this is by Timeless Treasures, and they're just black and kind of off-white cut out quilt labels. And it was originally like a panel. It was a 23-inch panel, And then that section is missing.
Hey, welcome in, Kelly and
some
Elizabeth and Becky.
So running this, and then I'll show you the one Bert wants you to see. Here we go. That's right. So timeless treasures, quilt labels, partial panel. These are always good to have, right? That's a good one too. They're neutral, cream and black, so they can go with everything. And
Brenda takes that. Thank you, Brenda.
All right, he wanted you to see this one. This one says, "This took me forever. You're welcome. Made with love by." That's awesome. That's cute. So it's there was a little stack of ones that were already cut out. So I'll save these for giveaways. Okay, I think this is a fat quarter and it's an awesome one. It's Bugs. It's Deborah Jordan Bryan 2011 for VIP. This is dang cute. Look at the bees, the ladybugs, and they're like at a cookout. What does this guy's sign say? Let's see. Summer rules. His little sign says summer rules. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Okay. And I'm going to put it with, let's see. I had another piece that was kind of that. No, I don't have a piece that was that vibe, do I? No. Okay. So we're just going to run this one. Fat quarter, VIP vintage. This piece is so dang cute. Who was it that said they wanted bugs? This is about the cutest bug print I've seen all year.
Hey, we're getting raided. So powerful.
So powerful with the raid. Get in on this cute fat quarter vintage VIP.
Hey, who won the giveaway?
Oh, who won the giveaway? This is going to Rosa. We already drew the giveaway and gave it away. It was that fat quarter. Remember? No, she didn't get to pick. I showed it. Who won the buyer giveaway? Thank you. So powerful. I'm going to pull up your profile and share it if you'll wait just a second.
Let me see who won the giveaway.
And let's see who won the giveaway. Randy D.
Randy.
Randy D won the giveaway. So Randy, where are you? You get to pick one of these fat quarters. So the little Disney, the jack-o'-lanterns, or this cute little kid one that's like a road.
Come on, Ray, what do you want?
And then I'm going to pull up So Powerful's profile. The jack-o'-lanterns. That's a really good one, isn't it? Cute.
There you go, Rainy. Thank you.
All right. I'm sorry we missed that. We're terrible with missing those. All right. Here's So Powerful. Please give them a follow. Barb just pinned them in chat. And they're the ones that they have a nonprofit and they raise money through their, they have like a donate thrift store. They're awesome. They always have really good stuff, and all of their proceeds go towards their, let me read it to you. Focuses on women and girls empowerment programs in Zambia. All items are donated, all sales support the program. They're located in Northern California with volunteers in chapters around the world. And on their profile, it has their website that you can go to. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great show. And we love having you on Whatnot. Yeah. So make sure you're following them. All right. That reminds me too. I saw something in one of these bins when I opened the tops that are some blankets that are kits. They're not made. That are something for some organizations. So we'll look at those in a minute. Okay, this is really cute. This is for Northcott. And it is Kimberly Peepers More. I don't know. And it's construction. So it has stop sign work zone. So it's a construction print. And I think this is a half yard. Let's check. Yeah, it's a half yard. That's really cute. So Northcott, half yard. And $2 start here. That's running. Super cute Northcott. Construction print, all the signs. Half yard is running. And that's going to Rainy.
Takes
Congrats.
Thran EYD.
Oh, here's another label print.
Thank you, Rainy.
Oh, this one's nice. So this one's a fat quarter, it looks like. No, it's a quarter yard. Quarter yard. And it is I think this is Jay Wecker. You guys think this is Jay Wecker? Look at that right there. Great. I think this is Jay Wecker, Riley Blake, but I could be wrong because it's got that handmade, how she did that. It might be Quilting Treasures Jay Wecker, which means it's old.
Bren says yes.
Yeah. So this is either Quilting Treasures or Riley Blake, but I'm thinking that's Quilting Treasures. So this is a nice piece. And let me just make sure it's actually a third of a yard, 12 inches. So here we go.
But we want you guys to get a good deal on it, so we'll only start it at $250.
So that's running. Jay Wecker labels. It's a cream color background, and then you've got grays and blacks on all these cool labels that you can fussy cut.
Bren takes.
Thank you, Bryn. Good get. Those are cute.
Thank you, Bren.
All right. Here is a cute vintage sports print. It feels like it's been pre-washed. Pretty positive. It's a fat quarter. And it is Mum's the Word, Debbie Mum for SSI. And there's something on the selvage and a little bit on the back, but I don't see it bleeding through. Do I? Oh, it does bleed through a little bit right there. Not super obvious. All right, fat quarter, vintage Debbie Mum. It's actually coming in at 19 by 22. Little spot on there, so we're going to run it for $1. Here we go. That's a really cute print with all the little sports things on there, but there is some ink transfer or something coming through.
Oh, Dream
Sports
Weaver.
that.
Thanks, Dream Sports.
Cute piece.
Please change your name to Dream Weaver so I can sing that song when you buy something.
All right, this looks like pieces that are all from, something coordinating. Let's see if there's any others.
Right now, Dream Sports is going, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
All right, so let's see. I don't think these are, oh no, actually that's a full fat quarter. So that's a full fat quarter. This one is not a full fat quarter. It's like a strip that is 14 wide by 40, 28 long. 28 long, and then there's a couple more pieces that are probably about that. This one looks like it's a fat quarter, and that one looks like it's a strip. So anyway, you're getting these 4 coordinating pieces that are all really pretty.
I've been like this for at least 59.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, well,
$2 start. You're getting all of these coordinating pieces that are around fat quarter or, nice big chunks. And that one is a fat quarter. I'm not going to unfold the others because Bert doesn't want to fold them.
Rainy takes that.
Thank you. Those are cute.
Well, I love the rainy nights.
Pretty teals. Aquas. All right. That set's yours. Oh, I kind of want to keep this one.
Good.
This is Timeless Treasures quilt labels. It's not Jay Wecker. At least if it is, it doesn't say it is, but it kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? These are quilt labels. These are dang cute.
Well, there's scissors.
And it's a panel, 23.5-inch panel. Everything's intact. Those are really cute. Let's run that one. Here we go. That's running Timeless Treasures quilt labels. It's an off-white color with black print. So vintage sewing notions and machines. Super cute. That's running. Thank you for your bids.
Brenda takes that.
Just taking that awesome piece.
Thank you, Brenda.
All right. Let's see what this is. See two of these. These are a panel of some sort. Looks like it's a chemistry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is. It's the periodic table on a panel.
All right, if you're not as smart as me, then don't bid.
That's
I can't bid on this. I'm not
That's
smart
actually
enough.
really cute. Fabric Traditions from 2017, and it looks like I have two of these, so we can run it twice. So if you want the periodic table on a panel, it's a 1 yard vintage from 2017. Well, no, 2017 is not quite vintage, right? Here we go. That's running the periodic table. It's cute because all the little elements have little pictures on them that represent things. So this would be really cute for a teacher's room, like a science teacher's room or something.
A nerd's bed.
Yeah. Very cute.
Lori Pay takes
Lori.
that bad girl.
So the question is, are there elements that they haven't discovered yet, or they hadn't discovered in 2017 that aren't on here? But it looks to me like they have all the extra ones that were like on the
I'm pretty sure that
edge of being discovered or whatever.
they need to update it, include flaming
That's
hot
coming to
Cheeto
you.
dust.
All right, and I do have a second one of those. Let's make sure it's the same exact. Yeah, it's the same exact
Lori's
one.
there. Then this is right up your alley.
Yeah, this is totally up your alley. These are really cute. And again, each of the elements, look how cute these are with the little things in there. Sulfur.
very well
Look,
done.
sulfur has a fried egg.
That's better than
F for fluoride has the toothpaste. Neon has the neon light. Helium balloons. That's super cute.
Man, the periodic table of elements from my education was boring.
And who is that going
Black
to?
and white. Lori takes
Lori's taking another one. Those are really cute. Definitely something you wouldn't find again, huh?
Thank you, Lori. Congrats. Yeah, it was pretty boring. Maybe that's why I fell asleep in science class.
I had to take chemistry in college, and it was one of my more difficult classes because there's a lot of math in chemistry, and I suck at math big time.
Yeah, true story. We had a when I was in chemistry in high school, they allowed some college students to come in and student teach the class.
Yeah.
And the one guy was from some foreign country and he couldn't pronounce English words very well. And
that makes it hard.
Yeah, it was really brutally hard.
Yeah.
So we'd sneak into the back of the class and mix chemicals that we didn't know what they were, just to see if we
you could get a reaction.
Yeah, we probably actually made some people sterile or something and didn't know it, but
all right, this is 18 wide, 30 long. So it's like an extra long fat quarter. And then this piece was in there with it, this beautiful yellow that matches the yellow in there. And this is Fabric Traditions 2016, and it is 21 inches, so a little bit more than a half yard. So you're getting this half yard and this extra long fat quarter. Both of those pieces.
Wow, this bin keeps giving and giving.
I know, it's a good bin, huh? Here we go. So extra long fat quarter and more than a half yard. That's a really pretty print. And that's gorgeous. Thank you for your bids. And that one is going to, hey, Bella. Looks
La
like Bella
Bella.
is snagging that
La
set.
Bella, la
Congrats. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Bella.
All right, I think we're going to add a couple of more things to this scrap bag, and then we're going to run it because I have some cute stuff in there. We're going to add this cute little piece that has helicopters and airplanes, and it looks like it's about a fat 8. So here's our scrap bag so far. So we have
I
that.
haven't seen any
We have the
flamingo fabric
tools.
yet,
We have this really cute piece
we
with
got
the
lots of bins to
monsters.
go, so hang tight.
This awesome
see.
piece, fat 8 size dinosaur bones. Then there's a bunch of little squares and strips of this cute forest animal mushy. And then some coordinating fabric that was with it. And then what else is in here? Some white dot pieces that were with that. All right, so there's a bunch of that, and then all these cute pieces. And then I'm going to toss in this little piece of solid teal. And let's see, are there any other kid prints in here? Let's toss in this piece that is just like a nice solid kind of grunge piece. All right, let's weigh this scrap bag and run it. This one weighs 9 ounces. So that's like, a couple yards of fabric in scrap pieces. $2 start. There's lots of cute stuff in here. So you get everything in there, including those dinosaurs and the tools and the little monsters.
They did the dinosaur.
And all that little, and that airplane one. And then all those little woodland ones.
Matt Beth
taking that awesome scrap bag. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Beth.
All right, I'm going to start another one. But first, I'm going to see if you guys want these pieces. All right, this is a little piece of quilt labels they're like little to from, not really quilt label. Well, I guess it could be a quilt label. Christmas to from off of a panel. It's just a little piece. And then this one is a vintage cheater type thing. And it's actually made into a little bag. I would fussy cut this fabric and see how it's made into a little bag, but it's not finished on the top. And then you've got this flag quilt label, this star quilt label, and this made with love quilt label. So all of those pieces. Oh, and let's throw this in as well. So these are really cute vintage. Well, I don't know how vintage it is, but red with chickens. There's that couple of, that's 2 pieces, and then that. Joy of Texas just raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me pull your profile up. I hope you had a great show. We're going to run this really quick for $1, this whole stack. And let me get you pulled up here. Let's see, tagging. Can someone tag her so I can click it? And let's run this bundle. $2. You're getting everything I just showed. So some little Christmas tags, some chickens, some vintage little cheater quilt, and these quilt label pieces that were in there. And Lulu Creates, thank you for your first purchase.
Create.
All right, and let's pull up Joy
Hey,
of
Lulu.
Texas. Thank you so much. Joy of Texas is adorable. She does all kinds of. Do you do mostly new or do you do some vintage stuff
a
too?
joy.
Let's see. Her name is Joy. That makes sense. I am following you. Your next show is. Are you going on later today? Because it has one on there. Maybe that's just a placeholder. And then I've got Bolts of Awesomes, Florals, and more on the 16th. And Joy is adorable. Thank you so much for the raid.
Adorbs.
And we ran that for $1. Congrats on that. All right, let's start another scrap bag. These are all just, there's some batik, there's some florals, there's some ginghams, cute stuff here. This piece, this little Moda piece, and I need another bag. Oh, I've got one, never mind. All right, so we're gonna start another scrap bag, and when it's kind of full, we'll run it. So as we pull pieces out, some of them are, not. I'm pretty much putting anything that's not a full fat quarter in a scrap bag. So that's the beginnings of our next scrap bag. All right.
Okay, we got to do something to liven this up.
All right.
I get to walk around the room and find something cool that you have to run.
All right. Scrap bag. That's a cool piece. Big buttons. We might have a scrap bag quicker than not. Scrap bag. Scrap bag. Scrap bag. All right, here's a piece we can run. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. It's a panel with the planets, with the universe. Northcott Stonehenge for kids. And I've got a piece that goes with it. This is 23.5-inch panel. And then this fat quarter and this fat quarter go with it.
Okay, you have to run my cool thing
So
next, okay?
look how cool. This is the constellations, and this is like the fiery sun, right? I'm pretty sure they were with it. So panel and 2 fat quarters that match.
That's
Here
pretty
we
good.
go. $2 start.
Is Pluto
That's
a full
running.
planet or a
2 matching
dwarf
fat
planet
quarters
or
and
something?
the universe
What do they call Pluto now that it's been demoted?
Northcott. Didn't they decide it's
Is it an
the
associate planet? Miss
Miss
Stasha,
Sasha,
for your
thank you
first
for your
purchase.
first purchase. What a good get. This is super cute. That is coming to you, that nice panel and the 2 matching fat quarters.
Congrats. Okay, I got
All
something
right, Bert
cool. You
has
have
something
to run it.
cool.
It's right there. At least I know my boys. My
This
boys
is fleece.
would think this is cool.
All right, this is fleece. It's Pikachu fleece. And it looks like it is 31 width of fabric. And usually fleece is 60. Yeah, it's 60 wide.
Oh, you're
So
telling me
60
that's the
wide
planet.
fleece Pikachu, and it's got the Pokeballs on there. That's cute. There's a little thing hanging off the selvage.
Tail.
It's not, it's just on the selvage. All right, let's run this piece. $2 start.
When my oldest was young, I took him and his cousin to the first Pokemon movie.
This is running. Who wants fleece with
Oh, it's so
Pikachu?
bad.
Nobody wants Pikachu fleece?
Oh, I'm sure somebody does.
Okay, there it goes. It's cute. That's a really cute print.
It is very cute.
And
Lori
it's going to
Pay
Lori.
takes that.
Congrats.
Well,
That'll
she
be a cute little
admitted she's a
throw.
nerd, so Lori's
That's
gonna make
true.
herself
Lori
an
said
afro
she's a nerd.
something.
All right.
All right. After a while, I'll do that again. I'll go find something I think is cool, and you have to run it.
Okay.
All
All right. Grabbing some more stuff. Let's see what we've got. How about another really cute pirate fat quarter set? Let's see. This one is Riley Blake Pirate Mateys by Emily Taylor Design. And this is the fat quarter with the skull and crossbones. And then we've got this one that has the silhouettes of the pirate ship. Same collection. And then this one is so cute. Look at this with the map of the islands. And this is from 2012. So out of print, Riley Blake Pirate 3 fat quarters.
Oh, this is back. Pirates of the Caribbean was popular.
Yeah. 2012. All right, so let's run that set of fat quarters, 3 of them. $2 start. Get yourself some cute out of print Riley Blake Pirate fat quarters. Those are adorable. There's 3. Oh my goodness, Carpat, it's a steal. Thank you for your first purchase. Congrats.
That
Those are
means we
super
better run a
cute.
giveaway.
Let's run another giveaway.
Thank you, Carpat. Welcome to the club.
All right.
If I think of a bad
fire giveaway running, I have this little piece that's folded like a triangle. It's probably a fat 1/8. I'm guessing, but I'm not going to unfold it. Maybe it's a fat quarter. Can you just fold a fat quarter that small? And then this is a cute Christmas one, fat quarter. And then this is that cute playmat style fat quarter that's a Wilmington. All right. Those 3, everyone get in this giveaway that has made a purchase.
You get to pick.
Oh my goodness, my computer is acting up. Literally, it just kicked me out. Hang on, everybody. It just updated. Nice. Updating the computer right in the middle of our show. Everybody hold the phone because I'm running it from my computer. Open, open, open.
Okay, so while she's doing that, philosophical question for you ladies out there. We had this debate with one of my nieces a few years ago. Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow.
Giveaways running. Okay, go ahead.
Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow. Sexy or creepy?
Oh, totally sexy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, not someone I would personally go after, but Johnny Depp is sexy.
Okay,
right?
Sexy. Okay. Definitely sexy. Oh, we got some creepies.
Okay, we got some creepies. Well, I mean, like when he's in that character, you couldn't pay me to kiss him because he's kind of slimy. But like outside of, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm giving way too much. My daughter would be gagging right now. So I think the actor who plays Captain America, I think he's so hot. Creepy. And she thinks it's so funny that I think someone's hot. She's like, I guess I'm too old to think anyone's hot. I don't know. She thinks that's creepy and she always mentions it. All right, here's a really cute dinosaur print. And this one is by Timeless Treasures. It's a half yard. So half yard, super cute dinos on black. And everyone getting that giveaway that is running for buyers. Half yard, Timeless Treasure, tossed dinos. Super cute. Half yard. It's funny because dinosaurs and kids, I mean, sometimes they're more popular than others, but I don't think it ever goes out of style. And I grew up in dinosaur land.
She did indeed.
So it's a big deal. Big part of my life.
The dinosaur.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that was going to reset it to 30 seconds.
Pat takes
Pat, sorry about that.
Thank you,
That took forever. All right, here's another scrap piece that's going in our scrap bag, I think. Yeah,
If you
scrap piece. Oh my gosh, how cute is that?
if you've never been to the Dinosaur National Monument,
That's adorable.
you need to put that on your bucket list.
Scrap
Not
bag.
like go out of your way to go there, but it's pretty cool.
It's pretty darn cool. So that's in Utah, on the Utah-Colorado border.
Yeah, well, Rosa Isela, her
So,
daughter says Harrison Ford, um, but she thinks he is sexy.
all right, let's see. Oh, this is a single fat quarter. I don't think
Sagging and all. Well, that may be true too.
so. Here's a
That gives you just
single
more to
fat
hold on to,
quarter.
doesn't it?
Heart of America by Loney, somebody. That's a really pretty print. It's kind of farmhouse style with the lap board in the back or the bead board. That's really cute. And then this is a fat quarter. This one feels more vintage, but it's the same line. Heart of America by Lonnie
Lonnie Anderson?
Harris for Three Wishes. So these are both from that same line. Maybe it's just because this one was folded up.
Is it
stiff.
flannel?
No, this is regular quilting cotton. So two fat quarters matching, coordinating. Good year for these. Lots of 250 celebration stuff going on this year. This is a really cute print. Both of these. Two fat quarters. Patriotic. Thank you for your bids.
Ginger.
And that set of fat quarters is, oh, I didn't change the time, Bert.
You didn't?
Well, because remember it reset on my computer, so I had to do that and it resets it to the default, which is 30 seconds. So it's a 30-second look at these beautiful fat quarters. And that is going to Lord. Nope, we're still bidding. Okay, well, maybe 30 seconds. Maybe I should do 30 seconds every time. No.
No, please no. We'd be here forever.
True. Three Wishes. And that set is going to. Nope. There's a fight. These are really good ones. I agree. They're really cute.
Well, this year's a good year because it's the 250th, right?
Yep.
Ginger
prevails
take
on those. Congrats.
Ginger.
All right. I am going to reset the time right now so I don't forget. And we're going to run. Let's see. What do I like with this? This is a really cute kid fat quarter that's puzzle piece. I don't think I have the marked selvage. The little kids with puzzle pieces, and it says, I learn, I giggle, I hope. That's really cute. All right, and let's put this one with it that has, oh, that's a scrappy piece, but I'll put it with it. This is Jelly Bean Junction. So that's cute. And how about this one that has ABC's Quilting Treasures? Let's see if it's a full fat. Yes, that one's a full fat quarter. So you're getting two fat quarters plus this extra Jelly Bean Junction piece. And we're going to do a $2 start for 10 seconds. It's resetting the time. And Lori Pay won the giveaway. Thank you, Barb.
Hey.
What would we do without Barb? All right. And then Steph's asking you a question in chat. You'll have to look.
Okay.
All right. So ABC's this really cute puzzle piece one. And then this little scrappy fat quarter with the ABC's that's Jelly Bean Junction Vintage. All three. And Rosa is taking that set.
Let's see. Where was it? Philadelphia went to.
All right, and let me grab those fat quarters for
that out.
Lori to pick from.
That's a good question. I don't remember.
All right, so these are coming to Rosa Sela. And
Thank you, Rosa.
Lori gets to pick either the little Disney, it's either a fat 8 or a fat quarter. It's folded like a little triangle. I'm not going to open it. It's too cute. And then we've
Yeah, I don't remember,
got
Steph.
the snowflake one or the little playmat town road fat quarter. So which would you like, Lori? And sorry we missed that. Are you there, Lori? The
Playmat.
playmat. That's cute. Congrats. All right.
Congrats.
Let's see what these pieces are. Oh, that is so cute. Helicopters and airplanes and little aliens in flying saucers and paper airplanes. That's cute. So kid print. And then this piece is a fat quarter with rocket ships and aliens on it. It's all wrapped cute, so I'm not going to unwrap it. So those two fat quarters. Here we go. 10 seconds. That is dang cute. I don't know who did it. I have the unmarked side. And then this fat quarter with little rocket ships and aliens. Aliens.
You know, Steph, I think we were in Philadelphia before then.
That's going to Matt Beth.
Beth. Because I went to the World Jamboree in 1975 to Norway, and
Those are so cute. Coming to you.
I don't think we did that trip to Philadelphia the next year. Thank you, Matt Beth.
All right, this one's really cute. It's a fat quarter. And I don't have the marked side of selvage. It's little, this would be really cute in a I Spy quilt because look how many cute little things there are with letters. So like M is monster, D is dog, O is octopus, W is wrench. That's very cute. Fat quarter. And then this one is, oh, that was not quite a fat quarter. So that, not that one. How about the smiley face? Let's see if that one's a fat quarter. Nope. All right. How about
Those are going to go in the grab bag or something.
this one? So it's like a little crossword puzzle print.
That's cool.
That's cute. On pink.
That's not crossword. That's a hopscotch pattern.
Oh, it's hopscotch. You're right. You're right. I looked at it and thought it was crossword. It's hopscotch. Oh, that's Venti. All right. Do those work together or should we do something different like this piece? What do you think?
Lori says, what size is that?
So this one's a fat quarter, and so's this one. And then the race car one looks like it might be a half yard.
That's embarrassing that a boy knew it was hopscotch and you didn't.
So yeah, this one is race cars.
Even Pita Chip knew it
All
was
right.
a hopscotch.
Hopscotch. Oh yeah, this one's a half yard.
She's like scratching her head right now.
Oh, but you know what? It's not a full half yard, it's cut. So let's just do these two together. So you're gonna do this fat quarter and this piece that's a extra long fat quarter. Okay. That's running right now, $2.
That took 3 hours.
Kid
to
prints.
determine
I know.
what
I
you
was
were
like, well, what
running.
do we run together? This is super cute. Hot wheel race car type print. And then you've got the ABCs, little like I Spy quilt type cuteness. Except I have it upside down.
Lori Pay takes that.
Lori's taking those two cute pieces. Congrats. All right, we'll run the little hopscotch with something else that makes more sense. It is a fat quarter.
If you guys have any requests
All
of
right.
anything, let me know. We peeked in some of the packages. We kind of have an idea of what's available.
Some of them are, yeah.
Oh, there you go. For the church nursery. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh my goodness,
That's
this is
kind.
so cute. Fat quarter, tossed farm animals. I don't have anything I like with it, but we could put the hopscotch with it. Should we do that?
Sure.
All right, two fat quarters, hopscotch and the farm animals. Let's see, have I seen any marine life or
Yes, I think we have.
did you see something
I
somewhere?
think we did.
So you're getting this hopscotch and
Let
the
me see if I
tossed
can
farm
find something.
animals.
Stephanie
Stephanie's taking
Rose,
those. Those are adorable, both.
thanks, Steph.
What are you making for the nursery? I missed
Blankets.
it. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's see what this cute piece is.
Our granddaughter's in nursery right now. She loves it.
She loves it, yeah. This is Michael Miller, something painter stripe. That is a cool print. So that's a fat quarter of Michael Miller. And then this one is like kind of a purpley gray fat quarter with stars. That's a nice one. And I love this piece. Those big hearts. Is that not the coolest print? Who made this? I don't have the marked selvage. Does anyone recognize this? I love this print. All right. Let's just do a $1 start. You choose your fat quarter. How's that? All right, $1 start. Either the big hearts, the gray, purpley gray stars, or the Michael Miller Painters. What did I say it was called? Painter's Stripe. Judy Graw is going to take a pick. Which one do you want? Heart, stars, or stripe? And thank you for your purchase. The stars. That's a nice one. All right, so that's coming to you. Judy gets these stars.
Okay.
Where do you want me to set it? Just on the stool? Okay. And then we've got these awesome hearts or the Michael Miller Painter's Stripe. It looks like watercolor. So your choice of a fat quarter. $1 start. Pick one. I just think that is so pretty. I want yards of this. That one. And then this is gorgeous too. And Sue B gets to pick. Do you want the painter's stripe or the hearts? I need to look this one up. I'll have to take a picture of it because I want some of this print.
Thank you, Judy.
The stripe. You got it.
Subi.
Michael Miller Painter's Stripe.
Subi honey.
Sue. There you go. All right. And then does someone want this or do I get to keep it? I just think this is so pretty. I'll have to take a picture either way. All right. $1 start.
I'm guessing by the 67 that Subi's the same age as
Here
you.
it goes. This is so pretty. With the hearts made up of the flowers. It's gorgeous. And that's going to Bella. Congrats. I'll take a picture of it before I send it off and I'll look it up because that's so pretty.
Somebody requested nautical. I found this.
All right. Here's a nautical piece Bert found.
Thank you, Bella.
It's kind of wrinkly, but it's a good one.
Happy birthday then.
Whose birthday is it?
In a week and a half.
Oh, happy birthday.
Sue will be 1 year older.
Yep.
1 year wiser.
1 year older. Okay, this looks to be pre-washed to me because of the edges, but let me check width. Actually, it's not. She was just one of the quilters who likes to tear. And this piece is 14-inch width of fabric. So a little bit more than a third of a yard. That piece is running. That's a really cute one. It's kind of patchwork with all the good nautical stuff on it. 14-inch width of fabric. Bro Rock is taking that piece.
What
Thank
happened
you.
to that? Remember we
There's
had
a string on here. Where'd my scissors
the
go?
Bowie pieces and stuff. Do you remember that?
The what?
The Bowie pieces.
Were they in fat quarters?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Because we were doing scraps. They might have been in the scraps. So that's the only thing we looked at is scraps and fat quarters.
Oh.
All right. Bro Rock is taking this.
Thank you, Bro Rock.
All right. find me something else big while I look at these. All right, these are fabric pieces that either, I don't know, does anyone recognize these? Fairy pieces. There's a huge stack of them. So, and they look to me like she purposely kind of washed them and made them look kind of vintage looking. Maybe she had them custom printed. I don't know. Does anyone recognize these prints? We just got a raid from Glow NC. Thank you so much for the raid, Glow. Let me get a giveaway started and we'll pull up your profile. So giveaway is running. Everyone get in and you get to pick 2 yards of either this lace, this one that's a stretchy lace, or grosgrain ribbon. So 2 yards of one of those. Everyone get in that giveaway. So I think I need to sell these as a set because they're just so pretty, all these fairy prints. And then there's another set that look different that are bigger that have
Okay,
they have some kind of back.
there's another cool thing, right?
So they're more stiff. So I'm going to run this set of smaller ones. And these are about 6.5 by 8.5. 6.5 by 8.5. And there's 1, 2, 3,
They're from
4,
the fairy book, Brand Best says.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them. Oh, from that lady that wrote the book about that did the fairy thing. All right, there's 10 of these, 6.5 by 8.5. Don't sleep on these. They're so pretty. Look at all these little fairy fussy cut blocks. You could make a quilt with these as, centered around a fairy theme. These are
Ginger, take
gorgeous.
that.
Thank you. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Ginger.
And then these bigger ones, she put some kind of, maybe they have, no, I don't, it doesn't feel like heat and bond. Maybe she just starched them. That's what it feels to me, is that they're starched. So, and they're a little bit wrinkly because they were in a bin. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's see, 8, and 9. So there's 9 of the bigger sized ones. Oh, and the size on these is about 10.5 by 8. So 8 by 10.5. All right, here we go. 9 of the bigger size fairy prints on starched cotton is what it feels like to me. These are so pretty. So pretty. Look how cute those are.
Darling,
Yeah.
like me.
That one's so pretty. Look at that one.
T. Thomas
is taking that set down. Thank
Hey,
you.
T. Thomas,
How
thank you.
are you? One of our longtime friends on Whatnot. Thank you so much.
Yes. We've known T. Thomas for a long time. We met at the bus stop growing up.
All right, this is a handmade
Just kidding.
tote bag. It looks like
Just
she
wanted to
made
play
it
with
and it's
people.
I would say gently loved, but I don't see any dirt on it or anything. And it's really cute postage fabric, like one of those, possibly like a Tim Holtz or something really cute. And then there's this cute border, and it is lined with that same fabric. So if someone would love this tote, it is about 17 around the top, 16 long. And she did box the bottom. So, and has a nice cloth handle. So maybe run it through the wash, hang it dry, and press it, and it's good to go. It's super cute. Tote bag. Sorry, my voice is scratchy. $2 start handmade tote. And even if you just want to upcycle the fabric on this, it's that awesome postage stamp, letter, postcard print. Super cute handmade tote bag. And it's clean. It doesn't look
Lori takes that.
used.
Thank you, Lori.
And Lori's taking that. Congrats. All right.
Thank you, Lori. Appreciate it.
All right. Table runner. This is a handmade, gorgeous table runner. It's like a big swirl pieced. This is really pretty. At the widest point, it is about 22 inches wide. And then length, when I fold it in half, let's see, it's about 38 long. So 38 long, beautiful handmade. Look at this work. So table runner. Do you guys want me to run this? What say the chat? Handmade
Fabric
table
yo-yos in the
runner.
mix. Did we see any fabric yo-yos?
I haven't seen
We
any.
haven't seen any yet, but that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just going through bins. All right. Did I get a couple of yeses on this? Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Remember, this is someone, you guys make stuff like this, do it justice, because this is a lot of work. And if you're dead someday, you want someone to
You don't know.
appreciate your work. I don't know. Here we go. That's running.
That didn't come out right.
Well, I'm just thinking, I was thinking to myself, literally, as I was holding this up, I'm like, that's a lot of work. And if I had made this, I would want it to be appreciated because it's so pretty. It's like this big, beautiful, colorful
Takes that bad
Barb is
boy.
taking that. It's so pretty, isn't it? Congrats, that's coming to you.
What if you know somebody that worked at Taco Bell who died? Would you appreciate the chalupa next time you went in?
Oh my gosh, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about handmade stuff.
Okay.
All right. Bert found some more fleece. This is cute. It's Sonic the Hedgehog fleece. And let's see.
Thank you, Barb.
It looks like it's about a yard, 60 wide. Yeah, it's a full yard, generous yard of Sonic the Hedgehog fleece.
Hey, thanks, Barb. See you later.
Thank you, Barb. All right. And let me see. Oh, I better weigh this. How heavy is this? I'm just going to weigh it really quick in
Not
case
super
it's over a
heavy.
pound. But fleeces can be light, but sometimes some brands are heavier. Depends on how thick they are.
It's a Robert Kaufman.
Oh, it's a Robert Kaufman.
Yep.
All right, it weighs 11.4 ounces. So we're running it at this weight.
Robert
$2
Kaufman,
yard
Sonic the
of
Hedgehog.
Robert Kaufman Sonic the Hedgehog fleece. Full yard. That's cute. Sonic the Hedgehog fleece. Full yard, and Bro Rock is getting it for $2.
Awesome.
You picked a good thing, Bert. Nobody wants fleece right now. It's starting to be 80 degrees. Someone was telling me this morning it was already 80 where they live. So,
oh, I'm sorry for them.
All right. Let's find something awesome.
It's cold out here. It snowed in the
Yeah, we got. Well, and I looked on the weather, and we're supposed to get snow this week, possibly. Oh, this is cute. Disney Frozen panel. Oh, that's cute. Little Olaf. Get a little Olaf in your life. Olaf panel, Disney Springs Creative. It's a 1 yard panel. That's cute. All right, here we go. $2 start, 1 yard Olaf panel. He's really cute. 1 yard panel.
Dream Sports takes that.
Dream Sports. He's getting that cute panel.
Dream Sports.
Good get.
I never can remember this snowman's name.
I know. I actually remembered it. I was shocked that I did.
I can't even
'Cause
tell
I
you.
usually can't either.
I can't even tell you the two sisters' name from Frozen.
All right, adding this piece of batik to our scrap bag. There's another piece in there of that. Does this look like one we should run yet? Let's see. How about we add this to it? Let's see how much it weighs. So this is a good scrap bag. It weighs 8 ounces. Sounds good to me. 8-ounce scrap bag. That's like
bueno.
1.5 to 2 yards of fabric. There's a lot of cute things in here. There's a bunch of batiks in here, and these are all nice big pieces that were out of that bin. Just a bunch of different stuff. And Rosa is making that nice scrap bag.
Thank you, Rosa.
Thank you. Does someone want this set of strips? These are knit. It's knit, like always stretch, kind of, well, maybe not too much. Knit, knit, knit. Little gummy bears. There's a whole bunch of these little strips. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, a ton of them. Does anyone want this? It's stretchy knit.
Rock said maybe yes.
All right, let me weigh it. 4.3 ounces of knit strips with gummy bears. $2, and they're about, let's see, they're about 4-inch wide strips. Here you go. That's running. It's a cute print. That's the brand. Pop Design Gummy Bear Knit Strips. Thank you for your bids. You could piece those together and make
Carrie back.
Carrie's taking that for a baby.
Thank you, Carrie.
All right.
Come on, make it Mac tonight. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start another scrap bag. I need another bag for another scrap bag.
All right, I've got the bag if you've got the time.
All right, so starting another scrap bag. These are all kid prints. That's wrong side out, but we've got monkeys.
Notice how that came in just from the side, like perfectly.
All right, scrap bag starting. All right, here is
scrunchies. Yeah, that's a good idea.
a panel. Let's see what this one is. It is Tanya Mueller of Western Denim and Dirt for Blank Quilting 2017 thin blue line. Oh, it's a police theme panel. So it's got the canine, the flag, the paw print, the flat folded flag, and that. So it's a nice one for those who work on the force. It's a 23.5-inch panel that's running.
Okay.
Thin blue line, police force panel. The canine dog is cool on there. Stephanie's taking that. Thank you.
Thank you, Steph.
All right, let's see what we got here. This is a roll of some kind of interfacing. I don't think it's fusible because I don't see the shimmer on it. Let me see if there's a packaging in here anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any packaging. So it's probably just like that. It's like a medium thickness. It's just a pre-cut roll. Probably about There's probably about 8 yards on there, and it is 7.5 inch wide, pre-cut. I don't see perfs on it or oh, maybe they are perfed. No, not perfed. So it's the cut to size. So if someone wants that roll of interface, 7.5 wide on the roll. Looks like there's probably about 8 to 10 yards left on there. And that's going to Bro Rock.
Thank you, bro.
Put a rubber band around that.
I don't have a rubber band with me,
You don't.
but I will secure it nonetheless.
All right, this is guessing these are fat eighths. We're gonna say these are probably fat eighths. I'm not gonna open it up. It's batiks, greens, blues, rolled up in a nice little coordinated set. They could be smaller. Let me see what it weighs. And we're gonna run that for $2. This weighs 2.4 ounces. So yeah, that's my guess. Is there fat eighths of batiks? And it looks like there's 3. You've got 3 different batiks in there. Could be fat quarters, but I think they're probably fat eighths. And that's going to Pita Chip. Thank you for your first purchase. Beautiful batik coming your way. Congrats. Let's run another
Pita Chip knew that it was
buyer giveaway for a new buyer.
puzzle.
Everyone get in that's made a purchase, including our new buyer. And I've got 3 fat quarter choices. Beautiful batik. This one is a Joann's batik. The little Disney, or this pretty snowflake Christmas fat quarter. And this one may or may not be a full fat quarter. It might be a fat eighth folded up. I don't know. Super cute. All right, those are your choices. Everybody get in. That made a purchase. All right. This is huge yardage. I think I'll probably sell it by the yard. Let me see how much we have here. It's vintage train blocks, and it is by this is Dan Morris design from the year 2000. And I've got there's 3 yards here, so I'm going to run it 1 yard at a time, and then we'll cut it if different people get a yard each of that. Okay, so here is first yard running, $2 start. So write a note for this one. Dan Morris trains, first yard running. Oh, let me turn it this way so you can see him right side up. That would be helpful, huh? From the year 2000. This is vintage. White is taking the first.
Thank you for your first purchase.
Thank you. Get in that giveaway that's running for buyers. Here's the second yard of this running.
How many total yards are there?
I have 3.
Okay.
So I'm going to run it 3 times. Second yard is going to Cassandra. Thank you. Third yard running, $2 start. Third yard running, Dan Morris from the year 2000. It's beautiful. Vintage train blocks.
Yeah, it's cool.
Bro
Rock takes that.
Thank you. So we'll cut that into 3 yards for you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the first purchases and everything. Appreciate it.
Yeah, everybody getting that giveaway for a free fat quarter. All right, let's do. Let me dig down in here and see what else we've got. All right, this is a panel. Oh, this is cool. This is Desiree Designs QT Halloween, and it's one of those panels that has this is so cool. Voodoo doll. Look at the hanging upside down bats, the hat, the boots, the broom, and then this phone that is a rat and the candles. That is freaking cool. All right, who wants this? It's a 23-inch panel. $2 start. Desiree Designs. Here we go for QT. I've never seen this one. Have you guys seen this one?
It's pretty cool. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, the bats are so fun. They have little padlocks on them, and then this voodoo doll. Oh my
Welcome
goodness!
in, Fall Shelby.
Bro Rock is taking that cool panel.
Fall Shelby has a question.
Yeah.
What do you all usually make with panels?
Most people do quilts and have it be like the center of a like a wall hanging type quilt.
But for stuff like this, though, you have to. A lot of people will do it for like a wall hanging or a door hanging or something for like trick or treaters or something like that. So
Yeah, just
depends. Thank you, bro.
All right. There's okay, this is like a little set.
Oh, some people cut them up for journals. That's true. Some people fuss.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do that because it's more of a. All right, set of 2 of these fancy lacy zippers in aqua, and they are, let's see, 15-inch zippers, and they have a cute brass pull. So 2 zippers. We're getting a giveaway winner. Let me pay attention. Jennifer wins. You get to pick a fat quarter.
All right, Jenny.
So I've got the really pretty snowflake Christmas, the blue, purple batik, or the little Disney one. Which would you like? Christmas, batik, or Disney? Yes, you just won the giveaway.
Boo.
Yes, you. So Christmas, batik, or the little Disney. The Disney, you got it. Isn't that cute? That's a cute print.
It's all yours, Jennifer.
All right, so we're running these 2 fancy aqua lace zippers with the nice brass pulls. They're 15-inch. And do I have my lower weight in here? All right, here we go. $2 start. 2 fancy zippers running. They are gorgeous. For some pretty zip bags. Those are going to Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you. Let's see what other goodies I pulled out of here. This looks like a little set that was collected to make something patriotic. Let me see that I've got it all here. So we've got fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, a white. This is just a solid white fat quarter, and then this one. Let me make sure these are fat quarters. I assumed that because of how they were folded. And no, these are this one's a quarter yard. So they might be quarter yards, not fats. Yeah, quarter yard, quarter yard, quarter yard. All right, I think they're all quarter yards. Okay, so white, blue, that one, and this one. These are nice. And this one, the selvage it's Riley Blake, My Mind's Eye, Land of the Brave. So I'm assuming they're all from that. And then you've got some solids. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarter yards. $2 patriotic set. Here we go. Solids, and then these 3 beautiful prints that I just dropped one of. There we go. All of that. And Ginger is taking that pretty set.
Thank you, Ginger. Good get.
Coming to you.
Coming to you on a dusty road. Good loving, I got a truckload.
There's some weird vinyl pieces that I don't know what they are.
We're gonna move on.
All right, so I'm gonna move on. All right, this is cute. This is 3/8 of a yard. What's 3/8 of a yard in inches, Bert?
3/8 of a yard in inches.
I can't do
I don't have
quilting
my
math.
calculator with
All right,
me.
it's pins.
But 3/8 a yard, just a little bit less than half a yard.
A little bit less than half. Cute pins. I don't know brand, but it came from the quilt shop. Okay, so here we go. Straight pin print, 3/8 of a yard. That's right. That's cute. Teal, green, yellow, red. Straight pins. Cute print. Lulu is taking that. Congrats, thanks. Lulu is taking that piece, Bert.
Thank you, Lulu.
Oh, Steph, you got this panel that was the thin blue line, and I just found these 2 pieces.
Bonus fry.
So I'm just sending them over to you since no one was bidding on that. Looks like they're both at least a half yard, if not bigger. Coming your way.
Thanks, Steph.
All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, this looks like, oh, I wish this was marked. I can't tell if it's fusible or not. Should I test it out before I sell it? Does that look so hard to know? Because some of the fusible ones trick me, and I think they are, and then they aren't. But it's some kind of meshy. If I had to guess, I think this is fusible from the looks of it. Do you guys want me to run this or test it out first? What do you think? Test it or run it? It is 12-inch on a roll, some kind of interfacing stabilizer. Test it. I'm getting test. Okay, so we'll test it and run it later. Yeah, if I don't have the label on it, it's so hard to know what it is. All right, here's some unbleached, thicker muslin. So it's a little bit heavier, and it's a big piece, but a scrap piece. So here's what it looks like. See that muslin, but it's a little bit thicker than the lighter weight that I've seen. And it's been cut into, we've got about 1.5 yards long, and then before the cut parts, it's about 20 wide. So 20 wide by 1.5 yards long, a little bit thicker unbleached cotton muslin. Let me show you how much it weighs. And then there's some extra on there, extra tails. This weighs 11 ounces. $2, kind of a canvasy but softer muslin type fabric. That's what it looks like. So nice piece. And that's coming to Lulu.
Thank you, Lulu.
All right, this is cute. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh my goodness. This is the cutest fabric. Cutest fabric. This is by Riley Blake from So Chatty by Kelly Fannin from 2019. It has these little cute blocks that are sewing themed and it's a yard. What the shell, so happy together, son of a stitch. Stitch happens, the sew ranger, opposites attract, the needles, tumbling block, full court press, life's a stitch, pin and tonic, pin pals. This is collectible. It's a full yard. Should I run the full yard or halves? Are there more people that should, well, let me see where it cuts if I halved it. Yeah, let's just do the whole piece because it would cut some of these cute blocks. So full yard of this. Out of print, Riley Blake from that cute 2019 So Chatty. Has all these cute little sayings on the blocks. This is freaking adorable. Pin and tonic, pin pals. This is so cute.
Jennifer gets
Quilt
that.
bee. Jennifer gets it. Does anyone have some of this? This is so cute. Cut it
Jen.
out. That's cute. Cut it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I weren't a seller, I would definitely be keeping that one. Okay. All right. Let's
If you
go
weren't
with
married
this.
to me, you would definitely be keeping it, honey.
That's true. If I weren't married to you, I'd keep it all and I would just be in a more hoarder house than I already live in. When you sell and whatnot, you live in a hoarder house. Most of the time anyway. So why not add more?
Why not? What the hey?
No, I like to sell it because I know I probably won't use it as soon as you guys. All right, this is Hometown Halloween by Kimberbell from Maywood Studio. It's like a lime green and it has little Halloween things that you could put in with other stuff. Candy corn, little, what are these called? The witch's brew. And it's non-directional, it's tossed. And this is a full yard. Kimberbell. That's really cute. Lime green, full yard. Here we go. Here we go. That's running. Super cute.
Oh.
Lime green, Halloween. Bella's Boutique candy corn.
Thank you for the clarification, Peanut.
What's the clarification?
Creates that's called a cauldron.
A cauldron. Thank you. I was like, it's that witch's brew stuff. When I'm live, I can't brain think some of those words. That's coming to you. Super cute.
Thank you, Lulu.
All right. Ooh, that's spooky. All right, this is really cool. I know my junk journal people would be all over this piece of fabric. Do I have any junk journal fans in the house? This is Dan Morris Designs QT, or no, not Dan, Desiree. She designs with that company, QT. This is a full yard, and it's like a steampunk print on blue. So you've got gears, all kinds of gears and spheres. And it's a really cool print. Full yard. $2 start on that one. Super cool. Steampunk gears on marbly pretty blue. QT. Thank you for your bids. Dream Sports is taking that on some piece. Thank you.
Thank you, Dream Sports. Thank you all for coming in.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Again, if there's something you're looking for, let us know because we're just going through the bins and seeing what comes out. I think I should go find something cool for you to run.
Do it. Oh, these are cute. These are some little stickers that were in her stuff. I'll throw some of these in new buyer things. They're like cute stickers. Okay, this is Marvel Avengers ribbon that she bought at Hobby Lobby. And it is, let's see if it says how many yards. 3 yards. So 3 yards Marvel Avenger. It looks like it's a nice grow green. Yeah, it's a nice grow green ribbon. Someone need this? Grow green ribbon, 3 yards. Here we go. She got it on clearance. And let's see, what year is this? 2015. Simplicity brand, grow green ribbon. Avengers. You're looking for Baltimore, like Baltimore Orioles.
Martha. Thanks, Martha.
Yeah, I haven't seen any sports stuff.
I think a quilter would like
All
that.
right, this is a quilter stash
Thank you, Martha.
set. Thank you, Martha. Not oh, so just a Baltimore City panel. All right.
Yeah,
This is gorgeous. Look at that. So this is like French country, and then there's a bunch of strips. So it's like a project, probably leftovers from a project. So this is a big, huge strip that is 7 wide, and it looks like it's got a seam in it. So it was probably from borders, leftover from borders. So probably a couple yards long, and then big chunk of this blue, big chunk of the stripe, a big chunk of this pretty one that looks like it's a width of fabric strip. And then we've got all these strips. So this is a definitely could make something really pretty out of that. And we're gonna run it. Weight wise, this is about a yard of fabric. Let me see, or more. Let's wait and see. It is more than a yard of fabric. It's 7.5 ounces. $2. You get all of it. It's a nice set. French country colors, blues and yellows. I love that floral. So pretty. And that scrap set is going to Ginger. Congrats. That's coming to you.
Okay, it's not Baltimore, but it is Barcelona.
This is a quilt kit that is not Baltimore, but it's Barcelona, Spain. It is Batik Textiles, creators of distinctive handmade fabrics, free quilt pattern download. Well, there's a pattern in here. And this was originally $196.95. Quilt kit. Holy cow. It looks like it's all batiks. Let me see if I can easily get this out so that you can see the. Yeah, it's a Ziploc. All right, let's.
It's a stretch, but I couldn't find Baltimore.
All right, so here's the quilt. And then this is your pattern. Looks like, so yeah, everything's here. Pattern instructions.
White framed star. Oh, that star. That star was made for Dana when her mother died from a friend that lives around the corner who has a wood shop in
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
backyard. It's
Yeah,
wood.
it's so pretty. I cried for a long time. That was so sweet of it. Now I'm gonna get choked up, dang it. Thanks. All right, this is a ton of fabric. This has got to be
Oh, it's got to
like
weigh
15 yards of
5
fabric or
pounds.
something. Let's see if it says the size of this. 80 by 90, 6 block pattern. Um, and I'm looking at the yards. It comes with the backing, 6 yards of backing, 4.5 yard borders, 1 3/4 yards for something else, binding 1.5, 1.5 for something else, 2.25. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 and 3/4, about 21 yards of fabric in here that are all batiks. Holy cow. So if someone wants this, if I started at half, this was 196,
So started at 99.
started at 99. Okay.
Yeah, is the pattern in there?
Yeah, the pattern is here. So everything's there. So it's got everything, and it says that there's 6 yards of backing in here too. So, and it's got them labeled. So the fabric is numbered by the numbers they had on the pattern. So, because they have the batiks, different batiks, because batiks don't have selvages that have words on them. All right, let me see if we got. Now I'm crumpling up the paper that was in there. Hang on. So I've got to weigh this. All right, let's see. Someone wants the deal of the day. This weighs 5 pounds. And from the list on there, this was 21 yards of fabric. Is that what I said?
I think that's what you said.
All right.
Smoking deal. Because it's probably worth a lot more now if they sold it. Because that was a while ago.
Yeah. All right, that's
And I
right.
absolutely love quilts made from batik.
So
It's
196, 21 yards of batiks, reds and blacks. Pattern is in there. Everything's labeled.
Thank you.
Martha is getting that awesome deal. Congrats. That's a smoking deal.
Thanks, Martha.
Thank you.
Well, this will add quite a bit to what you bought so far.
All right. Oh, I recognize this fabric. These are just little scraps of a Debbie Mum Halloween. I'm gonna throw them in with this scrap bag and we'll run it pretty soon. So that's going in the scrap bag. This is going in the scrap bag. Ooh, that's spooky. This is going in the scrap bag. All right, let's weigh this scrap bag. This one has some juvenile and some Halloween and some other stuff in it. So it's a good one, good mix. This one is 7.1 ounces. Let me see if I can find a few other pieces to throw in there. That should bring it up to 8 ounces. Here we go. 8-ounce scrap bag. $2 start. There's a bunch of really cute juvenile prints in here. That's right. So there's some cute monkeys, this cute one with tools and construction. And then you saw those Halloweens.
Beth takes that.
Thank you, Matt. Beth. Should we run some more scrap bags?
Sure.
They have a bunch of scrap bags. We had a bin that we could see through the clear vinyl that it was all scraps. So we pre-made some scrap bags. This one's all Christmas. And they're all big pieces. Like Some of them are like a fat quarter with a little bit missing. Some of them are big strips. And this one weighs 8.9 ounces. So all Christmas big pieces. That's right. I would say these 10 lean like traditional pretty Christmas. That one's a Cranston. Christmas scrap bag going to Ginger. Thank you. This one is also Christmas, but it's blues, grays, silvers, and like darker colors. So Christmas, blue, gray, black, or green, dark green, 9 ounces. That's running. So snowflake prints.
I get to pick a scrap bag.
All right, Bert's picking a scrap bag. That one is going to Ginger. Thank you.
People are always asking for purple.
Oh, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Okay, this one's all purple. I would say this one leans smaller pieces, like strips and little pre-cuts.
But it's purple.
But it's really pretty purples. And there's a lot of that in there. And this one weighs, let's see, 7.6 ounces.
So why are people always looking for purple?
It's just a popular color. I mean, who doesn't love purple? Right? So all kinds of purple, pre-cut strips and triangles and squares, a lot of them in that fabric in there. And then some other pieces. And that's going to Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
All right, here's another Christmas one. This one is like all reds and or stuff with red and gold. And there's a lot of gold ones too. And I think everything in here had metallics. So gilding. And this one weighs 10.5. So that's a big bag. 10.5 ounces. Christmas scraps, golds and reds.
Purple is the best color ever. Well, that's cool.
It's one of my favorite colors.
Her favorite color is green.
Yeah, my favorite is green though.
And
yeah.
mine is blue, but that's because I'm a boy, probably.
That one's going to Ginger.
Thank you, Ginger.
All right, here's another one. This one's not as heavy, but there's a big old huge stack of pre-cut little squares that are, let's see, it looks like they're 3-inch squares. So a huge stack of squares and then a bunch of smaller Christmassy scraps and pieces. And this one weighs
because I went to BYU. There you go.
6.9 ounces.
That's part of it.
6.9 ounces with a big old stack of pre-cut squares. Ooh, I love that print with the starlight mints.
Oh, cool. Amazing.
I haven't seen a lot of Civil War tonight, honestly, but we will have a bunch of it on Thursday. So make sure you have Thursday's show bookmarked because we're doing an estate that we've been continuing to do, and she did tons of Civil War. And I have like 3 or 4 quilt kits left that are beyond belief amazing. If you're willing to pay up, that she actually finished like half of the quilt, and then we're selling the kit. So make sure you have Thursday's show bookmarked. It says estate on the thumbnail. All right, this one's green Christmas. So all green. Oh, I need to weigh it. This one weighs 10 ounces. So this one's a big bag. 10 ounces green Christmassy scraps. That's running. There's lots of cute stuff in there. There are some that are stripes with green and red, but mostly greens. And Ginger is in on that one. Thank you. All right, and then this one is
Ginger.
This one has a bunch of pre-cuts in it and then some bigger, and it's just kind of mixed. Christmas prints, some big pieces, and then this is a bunch of little squares and a bunch of that print in bigger rectangles. And this bag weighs 8.2. $2 start. That's running. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Civil War here, but there is some patriotic and stuff that we've come across. So I do see a quilt kit right there that's something patriotic.
I'll get it
Okay.
after you run this.
So that scrap bag's going.
Rainy
Days, taking that cute one.
Thank you, Rainy.
And then I have some scrap bags that are like mostly smaller pieces. So they're good ones for if you like to do like quilt as you go type stuff or little piece stuff.
Oh yeah, tell her to hold on. She might like this one.
And this one's just a mixed bag of all kinds of stuff. So just a mixed scrap bag, smaller. I'd say it tends to be smaller pieces. 8.7 in this bag. Just a bunch of mixed stuff.
She might really like that.
Okay.
It'll take you half an hour to show it, but
All right. So I'll show this quilt kit next. So that's running this scrap bag, bunch of mixed stuff. Tends to be smaller pieces. This is like binding strips. And then there's just a bunch of stuff in there. Martha is taking that.
boy.
All right, let's look at this quilt kit. I'm not, honestly, I don't know that there's a pattern in here. Let's look. It might just be fabric. Let's see. Well, that's definitely Civil War, though, because that's all the people for like Declaration people. Oh, you know what this is? This is a quilt top. And then she's got that fabric for the back. Here's her label, and here's her binding. Wow, this is pretty. Do we have the audience for a quilt top? Let me know, because this is gorgeous. It's not really Civil War, though, in the print. This is just patriotic. And then that piece she has in there, we don't have to put with this. We can just sell it. Because I don't know that I'd put those presidents on the back of this. What do you guys think? All right. Let me see what this quilt top measures. But I'll definitely sell this with it. It's the little label and the stars that she's got here, probably to for binding. Let's see what this quilt top measures. It is a 68 wide by. I'm definitely not going to run it for a $2 start. But if you guys want me to run this, I'll come up with a.
Well, they're asking what the starting bid was.
Yeah, that's I'll have to think on it. All right, this one is 68 by. Let's see.
That's about 37.
Well, but I've got it doubled. So that's
37 times 4.
times 2.
Oh, times 2. That's 74.
All right, so 68 by 74. Will you write that down?
Yeah.
I'll put it in with this. So 68 by 74 quilt top. And then I'll send you. I don't know if this is enough to bind the whole thing. It looks like like a half yard piece maybe. It's just a big strip. So yeah, that's not enough to bind the whole quilt, but it gives you some to reference if you want to try and find this fabric. And then here's a little label she had in there. Let me see what this. Yeah, and this fabric, to me, that doesn't match this. This is more whimsical, right? But I'll pull this out and we can run it as yardage. I mean, I'm not going to start this for less than 99. So if you guys want to bid on it, let me know. If you guys want to bid on it, let me know. So 68 by 74 quilt top. I mean, it's definitely worth that, right? More than that. So let me know. And then in the meantime, I'm going to pull out this fabric that has the presidents or the Declaration people or something. It's Wyndham Fabrics presents the President's Collection by Nancy Gear, circa 1910.
Oh, a step. Oh no, a Steph. A step back. No, a step back. Thank you. A step back.
Yeah, it's a beautiful quilt top. So, all right. And I've got, let's see how much of this I have. There's 2 1/3 yards of it. Does anyone want the whole piece of this? Or I could run it, halves these.
Does it have a repeat? Well,
Let me see where the repeat is. Let's see. Let me find George in here. Okay, so one. Yeah, so let me measure the repeat. So we find that guy. And then he shows up right there. It is a 23-inch repeat.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, so it could be cut into panels. Would you guys like me to sell it that way? And just do the repeat? Because it was cut that way. See how it's offset? It was cut that way originally. So we can do, looks like we can do.
Yes, they want you to run
it as the repeats. Okay, so let me find how many we can do. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3. It looks like we can do 3 repeats and then there's a little bit extra on here. So I'll run it 3 times and you're gonna get the 23-inch repeat. All right, here we go. That's a good solution. See what we can do when we put our minds together. All right, so this is for the 23-inch repeat Nancy Gear Wyndham Presidents Collection, circa 1910. Thank you for your bids. And a step back in time is taking the first
second time
23-inch repeat. Here is the next section.
Thanks, Ursula.
Thank you so much. So Wyndham Nancy Gear, the President's Collection.
L.
And
Carol.
Carol is taking the next section, and here is the last section of that we can sell. And then probably what I'll do is I'll just add, let me think. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. I'll just save what's left and sell it another time. I'll just cut it where
L. Carol takes 2.
Thank you, L. Carol. So I actually have a big, huge bin from a different haul of Civil War that I've been waiting on because we're running that estate that has a lot of Civil War. So I haven't been running my Civil War stuff. So I'll put what's left in my Civil War bin and then we'll run it with when I do that.
There's your quilt top measure.
Quilt top measurement. Oh, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so I'll list that quilt top at some point, and you know, if someone's tempted by that, we'll pull it out. Okay, this is 4.47 yards of just nice tan quilting cotton that was with that president's fabric. Does anyone want this whole chunk if I run it? I'll just do it $2 a yard, so you would get it for, let's see, I'll do it for $9 start. It's a pound and 1.5 ounces. Okay, so it says 4.47. Nice tan quilting cotton. I'm running it at a $9 start, $2 a yard. That's running.
I'm bringing exciting things that I think you should run.
Okay. Thank you for your bids. 4.47 yards, nice tan quilting cotton. Going to Martha.
She takes the whole thing?
Yep.
Okay, you have to run one of those two things now.
Okay.
You can sell it by the yard if you want, but I just think.
Well, that goes with those other pieces that are.
Oh, it does go with those other pieces?
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
never
hold on.
mind.
Okay, this is really
Just go away.
cute. This is Lori Holt Bee in my bonnet, the vintage knitting mushroom. So it's this little mushroom that has the little prongs for you to do, you know, like baby, I don't know, what do you do with these? Baby booties, hats. I'm not sure. Does anyone know exactly what you do with this? It has a QR code that you can upload.
Okay, I brought you something else.
The cord maker. Oh, there you go. It's a cord maker. Okay. So let's see. And this says
And a cord maker
from 2022.
No way, you can make a
It's super cute whether you use it or not, right? The knitting mushroom. It weighs 8 ounces. Well, it needs to weigh 8 ounces on here.
I think we all know what it's like to be a mushroom.
It's brand new in the box, super cute. Cord maker Lori Holt knitting mushroom. Super cute from Riley Blake. In the box. And that's going to Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Stace.
I don't do yarny things. I'm too uncoordinated.
My mom did yarny things. I think she did it as she got older to just kind of calm down and
Yeah,
you know.
that makes sense. All right, this is a really cool tool.
Whatnot didn't exist back then.
This is Dritz heavy duty snap pliers. So it's the little pliers for putting on snaps. And it says heavy duty snaps, size 24, 5/8 inch for Western heavy duty snaps. And then it's got a bunch of stuff, and it's brand new in the package. All right, let me see how much this weighs. 9.9 ounces. Here we go. $2 start for this awesome heavy duty snap. Yeah, no worries, Stacy. As long as it goes through before the end of the show,
Can
you are
also be
golden.
used to make a belly button jewel.
So
case you
heavy
wanna go
duty
into that
snap
business.
pliers. Purple handles. Hey, you guys, it's got purple handles.
There you go.
And that's going
Thank
to
you.
RL
Thanks,
Jaco.
Stacy.
Thank you.
RL Jaco, our buddy.
All right, these were little pieces of fabric in a bag. They're just little
Thanks, RL Jaco.
patriotic scraps. So I'm going to start another scrap bag here with those.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. So, question for you guys: is weeding the garden a pain or therapeutic?
Well, it's both. In my opinion, it's both. It's a pain in the butt, but it's therapeutic because you can take out all your angst on the weeds.
You damn dandelion.
You know, you can like be aggressive with the weeds instead of people.
There you go.
Yeah. Because we all have, times where we need to take something out.
See, they all say both, but only if it's achievable in one sitting. Amen to that.
Oh, here's another piece that's going in this. That's a nice fat eighth going in this patriotic scrap bag. Here's some stars that are kind of on a camo. That's going in there. This was in a little bag. It's a little flag piece. That's cool. Little like quilt label flag. That's going in the scrap bag. All right. Let me see what else is in this bin. There's a bunch of felt squares that I don't know what someone would want them for their. I mean, you could use them as batting, but they're just regular. They kind of feel thicker like batting, but they are felt squares that are, let's see, 5-inch squares. Does anyone want this stack of felt 5-inch squares? Black, red, and white. I mean, it's $2. I'll run it if someone wants them.
If not, no hard feelings. Did anyone get that
Yes.
piece of disc?
Someone oh, Martha bought it. Yeah, she got it. If anyone wants these 5-inch squares of felt, red, white, and black. And if I find any more felt, it's coming with. Oh, here's another piece, by the way.
Oh, see already.
And that one needs.
Ooh,
They might need roller brushed. They were in a bin of fabric. There's all kinds of fuzz on it. Okay, those are coming to RLJCO. All right, here's another. I don't know. This
Sweet
probably shop pop or something. Little piece of patriotic. Probably a fat 8 going in there.
I know.
Here's some strips going in there. This is all patriotic stuff. And let's see if there's any other patriotic. Here's a piece of just solid blue.
That's patriotic.
Going in and
just ask Paul Revere.
How about a solid white? This is nice cotton. That's going in. All right, let's weigh it and run
Martha
it.
Washington.
So patriotic scrap bag with a little bit of blue and white and some extra, a little flag label, 9.4 ounces of pieces. Here we go.
You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag, and forever
There we go.
peace.
That's running. We got all kinds of cute ones, and then
you guys sang that in elementary school too.
And then those two little pieces that were in little bags.
Of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave.
Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Let's run another giveaway. Oh, Carol is taking that. Congrats. All right, so this is a buyer giveaway. Everyone get in that made a purchase for a free fat quarter. That's running. Choices. Beautiful pink batik. Beautiful purpley batik. For Christmas. Or this pretty green. It's not a batik, but it's a batik wannabe. Yeah, it's a batik wannabe. It's a pretty one. All right, so those are your choices. Everyone get in to win. And we'll try and watch. Okay. There's a bunch of interfacing type stuff in here. I'm going to have to test to see what it is. Let's start another scrap bag with some stuff that's in the bottom here. Here's a piece of felt to add to
bonus felt RL.
That's like a huge scrap that is stitched at the end for some reason. All right, so we're gonna make another scrap bag. It's got this big piece, that big piece, some purple, some yellow, some solid black. I need another bag.
I figured you'd be needing me eventually.
And while we're getting that, let me run this that I just found. This is 42 5-inch squares, solid bright white, boundless. So that's a nice thing. $2 start, 42-piece white charm pack running. Have I seen any Western? I not that I've seen so far, but
Stacy Forky
we're
takes
kind of doing this live, and so like pulling stuff out of boxes live, so I don't always know what we're gonna come across.
I'll take a peek.
All right. Let's see. This is a Christmas scrap bag that has mixed stuff in it and some white on whites. So, like, the white snowflake prints.
Bonus felt.
There's a bunch of pieces of that and dots and stuff. And then there's just mixed things, bigger and smaller pieces. So, but there's a bunch of white on white snowflake type stuff. Swirl. Oh, there's some swirls, some of that silver snowflake. Anyway, it's a big bag. And this one weighs
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us today.
9.3. So 9.3 ounces. Christmas scraps. $2 start. It's got a lot of white on whites in it.
Welcome
And then a
in,
bunch of
Dania,
others.
Brenda, Haley.
So,
Man, all the cool kids are joining us now.
Christmas scrap bag.
The cool
9
adults were already
plus
here earlier.
ounces. Lots of white on white. And then some other stuff. Going to Martha.
Takes that
Thank
up.
you.
You have to run my stuff that I brought.
Oh, sorry. He's getting antsy over here. All right, this is designed by Beth Ann Brusk. It's a beautiful purple green stripe that is gilded. So it's got gold on it. And it is with a fabric 29 inches, so just over 3/4 yard. And there's a little scrap piece. It looks like she was making binding. See how that's made into binding with this for something. It would be cute with a Halloween quilt that has the greens and purples.
Pretty sure that it was used to make a
$2, 29-inch plus a little strip of binding.
Welcome in, everybody.
Gold embellished green and purple stripe.
We got the fun names now.
29-inch with the fabric.
Banana and Laura.
Nobody wants your purple and green stripe, Bert.
Okay, they will want my other fabric though.
Oh, okay. This is really pretty. All right, let's see who did this. It is
It looks like a tie.
color.
And the winner of the giveaway is Matt Beth.
Oh, awesome. Matt Beth gets to pick. All right, so pink batik, purple batik, Christmas, or this batik wannabe green marble. Which would you like?
Beth. Green.
The green. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Beth. Beth, I know you're lonely.
All right, this looks pre-washed. I'm pretty sure this is pre-washed fabric.
The boys are
Beautiful. And we have, let's see how much there is here. There's 3 yards here pre-washed. Does anyone want the whole chunk, or should we
divvy
it up 3 yards at a time, or 1 yard at a time? So pre-washed.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, this is cotton. It is by Oh, I was trying to find that when he interrupted me.
I
Color Play by Print Concepts Inc. So, and it is 100% cotton. All right,
How
let's
much for
do.
all of it? Peter Chip asks.
Let's do. Well, if I do $2 a yard, which is what I've been doing, I'll just run it for $6 start
starting bid.
for 3 yards, pre-washed.
$6 start. But you have my permission to bid it up to $1 million. You'll never see us again. I promise.
All right, this does weigh a pound though, so if you haven't met your shipping, you are going to have to pay some shipping on it. If you haven't met your shipping, it'll meet your shipping. Here we go. That's running for the whole chunk. Print Concepts, beautiful purple, pink, teal, marbled. It has got like a stippling, squirrely thing around that runs through it. It's pretty. Martha is taking that.
Thank you, Martha. You just redeemed me after my green and purple stripe failed epically.
Yep. All right, let's run this. This is 100 pieces of. There's 2 packs, 100 piece of 532 seconds inch eyelets. So 2 little packs of silver eyelets. You guys want these? 5/32 size. Here we go. $2 start, 2 packs, 100 each eyelets. Yes, Martha is very glad she could redeem you. Dritz brand eyelets, 200 total. Kinsey is getting a screaming deal. RJ is jumping in and takes it. RL Jaco takes those.
RL Jaco, who wanted Western?
Oh, is that flannel?
I think so.
Oh, these are flannel squares. That's funny. This is a cute piece. There's 2 pieces of flannel that are just pre-cut squares. Were there more pre-cut squares? Did you grab them out of?
I just saw them on the top of this box.
Oh, well, we should wait and see if there's a bunch of pre-cut squares of flannel before we separate them from something they should be with. Hand me that though.
Hand you what?
That.
This?
No, the fabric that was just in your hand. All right, let's run this in the meantime. It's a panel and it's so dang cute. It's a sewing panel. Look at that sewing machine. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this
good.
is
Okay. This is So Little Time, Danielle Leone, licensed to Wilmington. And it has sewing men's the soul. So happy, so blessed. This gorgeous sewing, vintage look sewing machine. And then down here it says a beautiful life made stitch at a time. When life gives you scraps, make a quilt. This is a beautiful panel. So it's a 24.5 inch panel.
I get to give you a panel to run.
All right, $2 start. This is really cute. Really cute. Wilmington panel. Thank you for your bids. That Wilmington panel is going down and it is going to
Bo Joyce, first
Joyce.
purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase.
Joyce.
Appreciate that.
Welcome to the madness, Joyce.
I need to hydrate. Everybody give me a second. My voice is starting to sound like a frog.
Thanks, Bo Joyce. I'm gonna guess, I'm not psychic, but I'm gonna guess that you're an archer. That's why it's Bo Joyce.
All right, I'm gonna redeem your green and
Has
purple.
nothing to do with your last name, probably.
I'm redeeming this, Bert. I'll show you how.
Okay, all right.
All right, listen and learn.
All right.
All right, this is 29 inches green and purple,
I'm
gold
learning.
gilded.
I'm learning.
Okay, Beth Ann Bruss. All right, and then it's coming with this panel that has the greens and purples in it. It is stapled on here. I'm going to remove this so that we can see what it is.
What?
Yeah. It is multi-gnome gnomester mash 24 by 44 panel. But I'm going to take carefully this off so we can see it. And you're getting that piece
It
of
was the
fabric with it.
gnomester
Oh
mash.
my gosh, so cute.
Let's get spooky. I love it.
That is so cute.
Let's get ready.
All right,
to
this is
spooky.
a 24.5-inch panel.
I love it.
Very cute. By Wilmington. Gnome Stir Mash, Jennifer Pugh.
I love the Frankenstein gnome.
That is adorable. And you're getting this with it. So this cute stripe. Because this has the greens and the purples in it, right? That will be cute with it, right?
Right.
Okay, here we go.
You could
Two things, the panel and 29 inches of green purple stripe. $2 start. Here we go.
You could hang it on your door and all
The
the
cute stripe
gnomes in your
and
neighborhood
this
would come.
adorable gnome stir mash panel. So cute.
Just when I think I can't screw up anymore, Martha comes along
And redeems
totally
you again.
redeems me.
Totally redeems you with the purchase of the panel, including the fabric. Whether or not she got it for that is left to be known.
And then you can make a tie for the gnomes. Thank you, Martha.
Thank you. Very cute. All right. This is not quilting
There
cotton.
was no more felt squares.
I'm not going to sell this today. It's not quilting cotton. Nobody wants it. All right.
There was no more of those squares in that box.
No more squares?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's in this. All right. These are 2 orphaned block of the month kits. Because I don't see the other ones in here. So, orphaned block of the month. I guess I can hang on to them and see if we find the rest. So I'll put them in here and see if we can find the others and sell them together in case. And then if I can't find them, then I'll sell them. All right, I do need another bin or something to run. Hand me that. That's a good thing. All right, this is a sealed triangles on a roll, 1,050 half square triangle blocks. They are the 1.5 finished square size. So the roll of paper triangles sealed. Let's run it.
This is the next.
Who does paper piecing? It's running. That's running. You have 3 orphans. Well, when you buy hauls, there's always lots of block of the month orphaned, but I try and match them up if we can. So this is your triangles, full sealed.
Bro, rock.
Rock.
Thank you, bro.
Congrats.
Good.
What else did you find me?
I brought you this box
Oh.
with different things in it. You can not sell it if you want.
There's not a lot of this one left, so I'll just measure it and sell the piece off the bolts. All right, this is heat and bond on the bolt, but I'm going to take it off. There's not a ton left, and we'll just sell what's left.
As she did yard after yard after
Oh, look,
yard
it ended right there.
after yard.
That's not too much. All right, I just don't want to have to sell the bolt.
Throwing things around.
All right, so this is that
Right,
heat
Stacy?
and bond. Let's see, which one is it? Heavy weight, or no? What is Heath Bond Light? Heath Bond Light is what it's saying on here.
You can eat more of this.
Oh, it is Heat and Bond Light Sewable. That's what it is. Heat and Bond Light Sewable. And it's the one that was on the little bolt. So it's 17 wide. And we have, this stuff is expensive.
14 yards later.
No, it's not that many. We have a 1, 2, and 24 inches. So there's 2 yards, 24 inches, and it will come folded up. So what did I say? 2 yards, 24 inches of this. Okay. So it's going to probably have to be, it's going to be folded like that. I'll make sure it's not crunched too much. Okay.
That's right.
So here we go.
Less filling tastes great.
$2 start for 2 yards and 24 inches of heat and bond off the bolt. That's what it is. That stuff. 2 yards, 24 inches.
For the best.
Bo Joyce.
Bo Joyce. Thank you, Bo Joyce.
That's. All right, this is a piece of muslin that has the heat and bond on it with the paper still on there. And so if someone wants this to embroider on or something, it's a 17 by 16 piece with the heat and bond on it. I'm going to run it for $1. Someone wants that muslin with the heat and bond. 17 by whatever I said. And it's that unbleached, speckly muslin that you can embroider on, applique on. And Martha is going to take that.
Martha. Thank you, Martha.
All right, there's a bunch of really pretty marbly pieces in here. Let's see if they are. Looks like some of them are fat quarters. Some are not fat quarters. Some are strips. But let's sell them in sets. So this is like a strip set. Oh, these are fat quarters, I think. Let's see. No, they are 1/3 of a yard. Yeah, 3/3 of a yard in purples. 1, 2, that's a solid, and then that. I think that, oh no, that one's not a 1/3 yard. Okay, hang on. Fat 1/8, 1/4 yard, 1/3 yard. Fat 1/8, 1/4 yard, 1/3 yard. All right, here we go. Thank you for your bin purchase. Let me see what she bought here because I need to make sure I didn't screw something up. Oh yeah, I have interfacing in the buy it now.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of it. A lot
Yeah, it's nice, medium thick. It's the sew on kind, and it comes in either 8-inch or 5-inch width. So check in the buy it now if you want some of that. All right, running this little set. If I can get my brain here functioning. Okay. $2. You're getting the fat 1/8, 1/4 yard, and 1/3 yard purples. Let's see if this one's marked.
Are they all batiks?
No, these are all just quilting cottons. Northcott. So a Northcott prints and solid.
Haley Duran.
Thank you,
First
Haley.
purchase.
Pretty little set there coming to you. All right, and then we've got a set similar to that in
Thank you,
orange, kind of orange flame. So it's the same thing. So it was probably like a little, something they were selling or giving away. Who knows? So this set has this little strip that is a width of fabric strip. This looks like a 1/3 yard, and this one looks like a 1/3 yard.
Hey, Trevette.
And these are all Northcott. Okay. So that's set.
Pottery.
$2 start. That's right.
ACB. Oteri.
So you got a strip of that, and then 2 1/3 yard type pieces of the other two that are folded in half. Thank you for your bids. That's going to Martha.
Takes that bad boy.
It's pretty when they fold it up like that, huh?
Thank you, Martha.
All right, looks like this is a pink set. It's not all folded as pretty. Let's see. So let's see. This one's not full width of fabric, but it's a beautiful hot pink strip. And then you've got this piece and this piece in pinks. And then there's a little scrap piece of that other one. All right, so those three. This is just like a pink scrap bundle because none of them are, you know, any particular size. Although I think that one's width. Anyway, yeah, that one's width of fabric. So hot pink and pinks.
I
And
feel
so
pretty, so pretty.
So we live in Utah,
I hate
and there are, a decent amount of quilt shops here, and they do a shop hop. And I think she was an avid shop hopper because I found as we've been going through here, there's like, and I'm just gonna throw some of these in everybody's pack, stickers and little things like this, little lace or notions or these are those little it's like a kind of a plasticky ribbon that you can use to do stuff, just little things like that I've been finding. So she probably went to all those kinds of things. And then like this is a quilt shop that gave out some kind of little fabric sample. So this is from some shop hop or something. And this is a cute one. So we'll see if I think it's a fat quarter. So we'll run it and then put it back in the little thing. Yeah, this is a fat quarter. This is Studio E. And it's just like spooky trees and the moon. And then it's got little Halloween things on the selvage. So it's just a little fat quarter. And then I'll put it back in that little bag for you because it has this cute little tag, and then it says always be yourself unless you can be a pirate, then always be a pirate. That's funny. So that fat quarter is running.
Martha takes
Martha is taking. That's a really
Martha, be a pirate.
All right. And every quilt shop folds their fat quarters different, so you have to figure out how they folded it. Ah, that's cute. Kind of drives me crazy, honestly, though, because when you buy people's stashes, the fat quarters are never folded uniform. Does that bug anyone else? It bugs me because I have to sell it.
Thank you, Mom.
All right, that's coming to you.
Thank you, OCD monk.
Yeah. Oh, here's another piece of felt. All right, here are two fat quarters of beautiful black marble, and it's probably that Northcott because those other ones were Northcott. Let me just peek and see. Yeah, this is Stonehenge Northcott. So two fat quarters black marble. They're really pretty. That's running two fat quarters of Stonehenge Northcott black marble.
Drives Stacy nuts too.
Does that? Yeah. I mean, I guess if you
and Jerry folds
because if you go to different quilt shops and you bring home a bunch of fat quarters, then you've got to refold them if you want to store them all the same way, right? Yeah.
City one.
So someone needs to make a law. Let's pass a law. Oh. All fat quarters. I'm teasing. I'm teasing of all the stupid things, right? But it would make our lives easier, right? Okay. So this one is, I think, the last of those Northcotts. This one is not full width of fabric, but it is 12 by 36.
I'm running for Congress.
So 12 by
to change the
36
passport of
piece.
the world.
And then you've got a little scrap and then this strip. All right, so those 3 pieces. So, about the amount of fabric, a little bit more than a fat quarter there.
I bet people would listen. At least the quilters of the world. And
Yeah.
everybody else would be like, she's a fruit.
Yeah, but the thing is that you'd have a lot of controversy because people would be like, well, I like them folded this way. Well, I like them folded that way.
Oh, rock.
So everyone would have a different opinion on how they should be folded, and it would be difficult to resolve, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I could be wrong. Thank you. Those are coming to you. All right, oh, I thought I was done with these, but nope. Look at this set in green. So the darker one is a 1/3 yard. And then these are 2 width of fabric strips that are 4-inch wide. Here we go.
Oh, you're long.
Pretty greens. Are there a bunch more like that in there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, here we go. Wow, that's a gorgeous emerald green. And then you've got that pretty piece and this pretty. And they are screen prints. They're not batiks. They are batik lookalikes. See, it's a screen print. Martha is taking that.
Oh, she hangs hers from a thing.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, here's a purple set.
Who
like
made
that.
that leaf one, Carrie Mack?
I think these are all Northcotts, but this says Essence something. So I'm not sure. The other ones were Northcott, so I'm guessing they're Northcotts. All right, this set you've got the leaf strip that's a 4-inch. This one is that one looks like a 1/4 yard, and then this solid purple is a 1/3 yard. Here we go. Purples, lighter purples. This is a pretty set of strips. And that is going to, see, here's what's on the selvage essence. So that's going to Desi. Thank you.
Thank you, Desi
We need to do
Dre.
something besides solids.
I think we need to do some yardage, maybe.
Yardage. Okay.
Yeah.
While you find that, let me run this.
Okay.
Oh, this is a good thing. These are fusible sheets. 40 fusible sheets. And they're squares. And they are 7-inch square fusible sheets. Looks like fusible interface, I guess. So that's what the tag says. Here we go. 7-inch square fusible sheets in the pack. It's hard to tell, but it looks like a lighter weight. It's kind of stiff though, so 40 fusible sheets. Bella is taking that. Thank you, Bella. All right. That's Bella's on the bench.
Okay. All right.
First finding something else.
I found yardage, but not yardage.
Okay.
1 yardage and then a bunch of other stuff people will want.
Okay. Ooh. That's gorgeous. Let's see who made this one. And we'll run this by the yard. This is Henry Glass. And it is called Pink Paradise by Jane Shasky for Henry Glass. Butterflies. The background is like a light blue. Do we need to bring the light in? It's starting to get dark.
We're fine.
All right. This is.
My screen looks fine.
There's 2.5 yards
Glow
here.
from my halo is enough to brighten the room.
There's 2.5 yards. if I just cut it in half, you both get 1.25 yards. Let's do that. So 1.25 yards of this beautiful Henry glass. The background is, let me get this white thing up here. Light blue. Well, because we're in the family room, and let me maybe turn off these backlights that are kind of yellow. Does that help color? Yeah, that's better. All right, here we go.
1.25 yards?
This is for 1.25 yards. Roughly, you're getting half the piece of fabric. It's going to, when you cut it, maybe it's going to be 1.08 yards. I don't know. Here we go. Beautiful Henry glass butterfly. It is tossed, non-directional. Thank you for your bids. And Rainy is in. Cart is in. Cart gets the first piece.
Cart.
Here is the second half of that. So again, you're getting about 1 yard and 8 or 9 inches, because the whole piece, when I measured it, was 2.5 yards. So just cutting it in half. Beautiful butterflies by Henry Glass. And let's go into white cards. Get the whole piece. I love you because I don't have to cut it. Any fabric I don't have to cut is good fabric for 2 reasons. I don't have to cut it, but also it's painful to cut fabric, to cut across beautiful patterns. I want someone else to have to do that. Anyone else agree?
So when you get this white cart, don't cut it.
Well, especially if there's something really cool and you're like, I don't know, and you have to cut across some little cute pattern on there. You're like, oh. Okay, this is one of those little pre-bolt things. It's 2 yards. It's a blend, 65-35, and it's a bright yellow. So 2 yards, bright yellow, 65-35 blend, poly cotton. And this weighs 8.4 ounces. $2 start. That's running. Nice little pre-bolted. This probably came from Walmart. That looks like a Walmart buy. 2 yards of 65-35. Bright yellow. Good for pillowcases. Y-Cart is taking that. Thank you.
Thank you, white cart.
All right, this is some kind of polyvinyl stuff. Oh, yeah, it's cork print. I don't know if it's actual cork. And then wrapped up in here is a little pattern for a zipper pouch that has the cork on the bottom. So it's a little pattern. So you find some cute fabric for the top. And then this is your bottom. It's red. So I'm going to roll that back up and put that pattern in there. So you're getting the pattern and the cork vinyl. It's like a polyurethane, polypropylene. What do they call that? Anyway, PVC. That's what it's called. And it's
delicious.
Okay. It's a nice big piece. I should have measured it. It looks like it was about, well, I can tell you the width. It's 9 wide, and then it looks like it was probably about 20 inches long, if I'm guessing right. All right, so the cork, PVC, and the little pattern is in there. Thank you for your bids. It's a pretty color, isn't it? Wine red. And RL Jaco is
RL
taking that.
Jaco takes that.
Thank you.
Thanks, RL.
All right, this is a scrappy piece. Let me just find something that's not too scrappy. All right, that's pretty. It is by, I'm not sure because I only have that much of it. It looks like that looks like a timeless treasures or something to me. This is 23 inches batik look, but screen print, aqua leaf. Here we go. 23-inch piece. That's running. Beautiful color. 23 inches of pretty aqua leaf. And it also has kind of a crackle look in the background. Thank you for
Matt,
your
Beth.
bids. Thank you. That's coming to
Thank you, Beth.
Beth. All right, where's the purple lovers? Ooh, that's kind of fun. I'm thinking this is pre-washed and vintage because I don't see, yeah, I don't see mark on selvage. Let me see what width of fabric is on this. Yeah, this has been washed because it's right just under 44 wide. And it is a nice thick, it's not canvasy, but it's, you know, that vintage pre-washed feel where it feels nice and thick. And it is right at a yard, but pre-washed. So you've got the fringe on the end. All right. Who wants this pretty piece? Vintage purple. $2 start. No mark on selvage. It looks 80s, doesn't it? Kind of 80s with the purples and the teals in there.
Yep.
It's cute. So I have a question for the chat. I tend to over explain and over describe, and I try to shorten the time. Um, what's the consensus in chat of whether you would like a seller to take a little more time to explain things or just run fast?
So Robin loves that about you.
Okay. I appreciate that. I just sometimes feel like I take too much time and
Ellen says, "Do you?
do you? Okay.
You do you."
You do you.
Well, Joyce says, "I like explanations."
So, yeah, okay. So kind of mixed because I know it's fun sometimes if, you know, everything's running fast, but I just like people to know what they're getting.
Stacy says, "No, please stop explaining so much. Please, please, it's driving me crazy. Don't ever do that." Okay, no, she says you do
Okay.
so good.
All right, there's 14 pieces of this pre-cut strips. Let me make sure they're width of fabric. Yeah, they're folded in half with the fabric. And they are, let's see, 4¼ wide. So 4¼ wide, 14 strips. Let me see if I have any marked. It's Riley Blake. So it's a Riley Blake. It's kind of a salmon, pink, you know, coral color, floral. This is a ton of fabric. Look at that. Oh, I better weigh it because this is heavy. So weighing this chunk, 4¼ it's 9.9 ounces. So this is about 2.5 yards of fabric in strips. $2 start. Here we go. Riley Blake. This is a nice small floral. That's a nice print. And there are 14 strips, 4¼ wide. And that's going to Lolly. Thank you, Lolly. That's a nice get.
Lolly is City One. Can we see how serious they are?
Yeah.
Okay, I brought some serious fabric.
Serious fabric.
That's right.
All right. Oh, this is denim. You guys want denim? Do we have denim people?
We have
This is like
several
thick,
colors.
bold denim pieces.
Any
And it's like a charcoal. It's not a huge piece as far as width, but it's 66 wide, half yard. bull denim.
Nobody is
All right.
raising their hand.
All right, we'll save that for when we're running other types of fabric because that's not quilting cotton. So yeah, that's what all of that is. Okay.
Any bigger pieces? We got some bigger pieces in other colors.
All right, here's another one of those pretty
Steph
sets.
wanted to know if we had bigger pieces. I said yes, in other colors.
Yeah, there's some in another color. All right, here's one of those sets. You've got a third yard of this beautiful leaf. There's a little 4-inch strip of that one and a 4-inch strip of that one. And I think these are, yeah, Stonehenge Northcott, Essence Northcott, the leaf one. So these are pretty. This is in aquas. Here we go. That's running $2 start. I don't know. Do quilt shops sell stuff like this sometimes in little sets where you get, little pieces? It's pretty because they're all folded up cute. That is so pretty. That
Stephanie
leaf.
Bro takes that.
Thank you, Steph. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Steph.
Here's a set like that in reds. You've got a solid red, the leaf print, the solid is a 4-inch strip, and then this one's a 4-inch strip, and then this is like a third yard. So a little set in the reds.
Hey, Susie Core.
That's running. So third yards, and it's Northcott, Stonehenge, and Essence. And then this is a solid. So that's running. And that's going to a new customer.
Esperanza.
Thank you.
First time.
Thank you for your first purchase. Appreciate that. All right, let's run another scrap bag. Where's those other?
I think you can.
There?
Welcome to the club, Ken.
All right, this is some big and some small, and it's all green. It's all green scraps. I mean, there's a ton in here.
Green.
And this scrap bag weighs
Color of the leaves.
8.6 ounces. Some small, some big, and just a lot in there.
Halada.
$2 start. Yeah, lots of green. Limes, dark greens, marbles. They're not really prints though. They're more like, subtle prints like dots or things, and then a lot of
Joyce
marbledy
takes
ones.
that.
Thank you.
Does anybody want frog fabric? We've got some frog fabric.
Oh, let me see the frogs.
Hang on 1 second. Let me put this with Joyce's stuff. And
all right. While you're getting that, I'll run this piece of batik. It's a big, just a big width of fabric strip that is a third of a yard of purple batik. So 1/3 yard of purple batik. $2 start. Who wants some pretty purple batik? Third of a yard. Why cart is in for the purple batik. That's coming to you. Okay, where's Y cart?
right here.
Okay.
Wow, look what I found in this bin.
Oh, well, let's
Here you go.
run it.
There's
Oh, and there's the frog. The frog is flannel, and so's this cow.
Let me
So,
just make sure there's not more cow down here.
all right, he's gonna look to see if there's more. But you didn't see any more frog. This is just scraps. It's cute though. It's little flannel pieces of frog. There's like a width of fabric strip that is about 7.5 inches, and then a bunch of pre-cut strips and squares. So if someone wants that little set, it's running. You got them all excited for frogs. It's little pieces, but they're cute. Flannel frogs.
Creebery. First
Great. Great is
purchase.
taking that. Congrats. Thanks for your
Creebery.
first purchase. All right, we
Thank
need
you much.
another bin probably.
Okay.
Let me
I've
open.
got something for you that's
There's a bin that had
not a bin, but it's a
let me grab some of these while you're out of here. This is a little kit that makes a pincushion and it's all in there and it includes the fabric. That's what she paid for it. Let me just open it and show you. So it makes this pincushion and it has the little feet in here. And then they have some strips of fabric, but you could use your own if you don't want just the solids. And then it's got the whatever this is, walnut shell. Yeah, it's usually walnut shell. The little form with the wood platform, the little feet are in there. And then here's your little pattern. And it comes in this designer lunch meat style. Isn't that what they put lunch meat in? These little, that's funny.
yes.
So this little case. Um, so if someone wants that, let me weigh it to make that cute pin cushion. I think there's a button and thread in there too. Yeah, there's cord in there, some screws to screw the little feet on. So the whole thing is in there. All right, this weighs eight
The whole thing
ounces.
and 2 slices of smoked turkey.
She paid $22 for this kit.
Wow.
So it's running. So everything is in there to make the pin cushion. See the wood base, the wood feet, some felt batting. It's all in there. That's cute. And Pearl is taking that.
Nice, thank you, Pearl. I'm just kidding about the turkey. It's actually salami.
All right, this is a really cute pattern. It's vintage. It's from Patch Press and it makes a sewing machine cover. I actually have two of these, but one of them is not in the package. So let me make sure. Yeah, everything's there though. So I'll run this twice and I'll find an envelope for or a bag for the other one. But here's the one that's in the bag. So a little vintage sewing machine cover pattern. So here we go. That's running. So it's got the templates in there for the applique and then has the instructions for how to make it. Patch press. That's really cute. And that is going to
RL
Jacob.
Jacob. Thank you, RL.
So here's the other one. And as far as I can tell, these might, let's see. Oh, this one, the pieces have been cut, so it's all cut out for you. But I'll find another bag to put this in. So whoever else wanted one of these, here's the other one. Sans bag. It's $1 start. That's running. Oh, Bert found us a bag.
Designer bag.
Designer bag. And that is going to a white cart.
White cart W.
All right.
White cart.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Mop slippers 2. Simply fold and tie mops into slippers with personality. The pattern to make mop slippers.
Baby, come
Oh,
back.
I see. It has the little patterns for the different animals. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Look at the chicken. All right. Someone wants this. It's hilarious. Okay, what year is this from? I have to know. 1991 mop slippers. And I have another one that's other stuff. I'll show you. It's funny. Who wants this? It's funny. Here we go. So it's got all those designs in it. And then you make slippers out of mops. I think that would be a hilarious gag gift. Look at the cat that looks like Garfield. The sheep. The
Time to sew
raccoon.
takes
I just
that.
noticed the raccoon. He's so cute. And the frog, time to sew. All right, here's the other one. And this one is
Time to sew.
this one is like Santa, a cow, a little Bo Peep, a dog, a rabbit, a cat, and then this funky lady. All right. So there's your mop slippers. This is hilarious. Here we go. Oh, 16. Oh my gosh, 16 size. That would be hard to fit. Yeah, whoever wins, message them and you can see if they'll
Why,
cheat
cart?
and Xerox you a copy of the pattern. 6
Thank you,
5.
Wycart.
Wow. Thank you, Wycart. All right, this one's kind of funny too, but it would be kind of cool to make these using vintage hankies. This is called Victorian hanger covers. Decorate hangers, protect clothes, and dry your lingerie. So it's a pattern to make these fancy hanger covers. See the how it works like that? Wouldn't those be pretty made out of vintage handkerchiefs? All right, so little vintage pattern for those. Here we go. That's running.
Welcome in, everybody.
Well, I wonder what year this is from too. That's kind of funny. Midway City, California. It looks like late 90s or early 90s, I mean.
Time to sew takes
Time to
that.
sew.
Take
All
it.
right.
So,
Does anyone do let's see, are these crochet or knit? Let's see. Do we have any let's see, what is this? Oh, I think this is crochet. Oh no, oh yeah, it's crochet. Okay, so crochet pretty patterns dishcloths. So it's a whole little booklet for dishcloths. Does anyone crochet in here that wants this? All right,
the
let's run
crochets
it
and
in
knits.
case someone wants it. Dollar Start. It's just a little pamphlet that has dishcloth patterns in it. It's a nice one. It has little, it has all your little stitch instructions to make dishcloths.
I buy Stitch.
I buy Stitchful. That's hilarious. Hey, all the
So,
the knitting and crocheting people have the funniest sayings. They crack me up. Oh, this is funny. Dollar Start. This is called Beehive bandana pattern. This is so 80s. I think it's to make this bow for your hair. You use a bandana, conchos, cord, ribbon, and beads. That's hilarious. And it's from Austin, Texas. So definitely a Western style 80s thing. Dollar Start if someone wants this for nostalgia purposes, probably, huh? You make a big old honkin' bow out of a bandana.
yeah.
Nobody wants it. All right, we'll give it away. It's gonna be a giveaway, white elephant giveaway one of these days. Someone's gonna get it.
Hope they never.
All right, this is interesting. I'm not sure. There's two of these. I think I want to sell them together. She has these pre-cut batik, big long strips. This is also batik. It's one of those really light marbled. And then these were inside it, pre-cut strips of all these different batiks.
Are you sure they're boutiques and not prints?
Yeah, that's batik. See, front, back, batik. They're all batiks. And they're really pretty, but they're just big strips. Maybe these were samples. I don't know. but it's a whole big set of them, and I just dropped some of them out.
Way to go, Dana.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm not going to measure this. It's just a big chunk of pretty batik strips, and there's 2 sets like this. See this? Oh no, there's actually 3 sets like this. So maybe she was going to make a quilt out of this, but there's no pattern with it. But it's all pre-cut. Wow, this is gorgeous. Okay, so let me weigh all of this. They're all just in these big rolls. I feel like they need to go all together because then you could make, oh, you know what? I bet they were table runners. Table runners. Because you've got, see the width on this? And then you're going to sew. Yeah, that's what they are. So there's enough here to make 3. Should I sell them separate? Because that epiphany just came to my mind that that's probably what this is.
Sell them separate, Bren
Okay,
says.
sell them separate. So I'm going to call them table runners sets, kind of like log cabin style, right? Okay, so let's weigh them. 5.6 ounces. It's all batiks. The width on the main piece is 10 inches by width of fabric. And then you got all these other pieces inside
Yeah,
there.
you don't have to do a table runner with it.
Yeah, no, you can use
do
it
whatever
however you want.
You could make a dress loincloth with it.
All right, so here's the first one of 3 running. So you get this batik, you get that kind of off-white cream marble, and then you get all these strips of all these. These are so cool. They're kind of bandana looking. Aren't those cool? Batiks.
D Hess
D Hess is
33.
taking the first one.
Thank you, D Hess.
All right, here is the second set. This one has the cream color on the outside for some reason. So here's the second set. But you get all the same ones, it looks like. But those are gorgeous batiks in that kind of bandana print, or not print, design, right? So all of that. Yeah, make Bert a lava Steph says. He needs one, right? So should I tell them the story about when we were in college and one of the first times I met you? It's embarrassing for you. It's embarrassing for you.
It was embarrassing for you.
Well, not so much because I didn't see anything. Okay, so we're at college, right? And we both went to BYU, so you know that means we're conservative college. We weren't living on campus, but I was with a friend, a guy, and we were going around passing out flyers for an activity coming up. And all right, and that one is going to D Hess.
D Hess takes them all.
So we knocked on his apartment door. This is an apartment building that's all students, and all the apartments have like 6 people living in them. And each building, one building is girls, one building boys, and so on. Anyway, so we go to his door, we knock, and Bert answers the door. And he's in a towel and nothing else. He just got out of the shower. And the guy I was with, my friend, a kid I went to high school with who happened to live in the same buildings or same apartment complex, keeps pushing me behind him. He keeps like trying to shove me behind him. I'm like, what are you doing? He wouldn't let me, come forward or anything. So after we leave, I'm like, why did you keep pushing me? He's like, let's just say the towel wasn't covering everything.
I love it.
So that's my story. So I didn't see anything because my kind friend pushed me behind. So maybe I wouldn't have married him if I'd no.
Boo!
Boo.
Boo!
No. That's funny. Okay. Did you ever find all the cow pieces?
I think I did.
Okay. Who wants this cow flannel? It's adorable. There's 2 big squares, and then there's some strips and some other little pieces. And then this is a big scrappy strip piece. And it's marked Jaffex 1995, I think. No, 1998. Moo. It's purple, light purple with the cows. These are cute scraps. Flannel scraps with the cows. All right.
So
Here
I
we
get to tell
go.
my story now.
Oh dear.
So I got to know Dana and I found out she had a sewing machine. And
Yeah, I was at college with my sewing machine, you guys.
so she's a fabric person. Anyway, so she had her sewing machine and I needed a pair of jeans hemmed up. And so I got her to
These are going to Pearl.
Pearl takes that. So I convinced her to sew my pants up for me. And I'm walking through the cafe at the student building and I hear her call out my name and she says, "Hey, when are you gonna come to back to my apartment and pick up your pants you left there?" And I had to seize the moment and I said, "I'll come pick my pants up as soon as you come to my apartment and pick up your blouse you left at my place."
Which wasn't true, but of course, yeah.
Yeah, her name is Dana.
Yeah, my name is Dana.
Thank you, Pearl.
So yeah, that's a funny story.
Food was falling out of her friend's
I know.
mouth.
I was sitting with some people from a class and they were all like, we don't know this girl. And I was just, I mean, I was totally innocent. I sewed his pants for him. I was telling him to come pick up his pants. All right, this is just a little set. It's a Lightning McQueen flannel square and a red flannel square that you can make a coaster or something out of.
Don't sell that yet.
Not selling it. Okay, never mind.
There might be some more lightning.
All right, this is really cool fabric. It's quilted. It's a light pink color, like pale pink, and it is 60 wide, I think. 64 wide and 19-inch. So it's a little over a half yard of this pre-quilted. It feels like it's cotton to me, but it's kind of canvasy. So I'm pretty sure it's 100% cotton, but it's a canvasy pre-quilted. And here's your color. It's like a pale pink color. This piece is kind of heavy. It would be an awesome fabric to make a sewing machine cover or a bag out of that you put some cute applique on or something. All right, this weighs 8 ounces. Pre-quilted fabric. Here is our $2 start. And sorry, our lighting's a little bit wonky. I probably should go get the studio light. So half yard, 64 wide, pre-quilted cotton. Thank you for your bids. And RLJ comes in for that nice piece.
Thank you, RL.
Oh, he found some more Lightning McQueen. So little scrap here. Looks like it's a fat quarter size with a chunk cut out. And then you get this little square and the red square to fit. And the square is 9-inch square. So make something cute, little mug rugs or something out of this. $1 start. Lightning McQueen. Flannel. These are flannel. Someone wants those. And Lolly is taking home the Lightning McQueen scrappies. Thank you, Lolly. All right, let me find some other stuff. This is a scrap bag that has all neutrals, and they're all big pieces. So you've got that kind of ticking stripe with stars, this crackle, and then some solids, and they're all big. Let me weigh this scrap bag. It weighs 9.4 ounces. So it's a nice big bag. $2 start. That is running. So you get everything in there, neutrals, big pieces, off-white, light tan, beige. Kind of. Yeah, we don't do white at my house either. There's no point. No point. D. Hess is taking that. When you have little kids, it's like anything that's not really patterned, forget about it. All right, D. Hess is taking this.
All right.
And then Lolly got the little Lightning McQueen scraps.
Okay.
Lolly.
Does that help?
D. Hess. Yeah, probably a little bit.
Well, it will as it gets older.
Okay. All right, I need more stuff.
Thank you, D. Hess. Thank you, Lolly City One.
I can't reach very much
All right, I'll
from
get you
here.
more in a second.
Let me grab some more of these vintage patterns first, and then we'll go from there. All right, this is hilarious. Dimensions iron-on transfers that are cactus themed from the 80s.
I brought you all this, Dana.
Oh, never mind. He has a bag. All right, someone want these iron-on transfers cactus vintage from 1992. The top's open. Let me make sure it looks like it's all there.
Make sure it's not real cactus.
Oh, maybe this one's opened. No, they're there. See the iron-on transfers
Hey, welcome in,
that are on
everybody.
there.
Anything white? Oh, yeah.
All right, so they're in there. If someone wants this, that makes. Okay, now I can't get this back in.
Hey, Queenie.
Hey, Queenie.
Carrie.
So there's some other things in there, like some heat and bond or something, or some. Oh, there's some like lightweight batting or something in there too. All right, here we go. Someone wants this vintage 1992 iron-on transfer cactus and coyote. Remember when Southwest was like everyone did Southwest decor in the 80s and 90s? All right, no one wants those. Okay, let's move back to fabric. I was just grabbing something while I had. All right, how about. Oh, this is a nice piece. All right, light blue, kind of a damp swirl. And let's see if it's marked. So vintage, unmarked, selvage, but it's nice. This is nice quilting cotton. And we've got a yard. There's 2 yards on this piece.
Would anyone like the whole 2 yards?
All right, let me give you color correction on that.
Oh, you're between 3 and 12 in the 80s. There you go.
Well,
You're a
we're
young.
really old. We're not really old. Let's just say we were both born
In the 60s.
in the 60s. All right, here we go. 2 yards of this. $2 start. Very nice quilting cotton vintage. It's kind of a light, leans a little bit on the periwinkle side, but it's just a nice light blue. 2 yards. It's really pretty. Thank you for your bids.
Yeah. A lot of people were born in the 60s. In fact, Stephanie and Dana share the same birthday.
Stephanie and I have the exact same birthday, same year.
Thank you, D. Hess.
Same day.
Same back.
Thank you, D. Hess. All right, this is 2005 blank textiles. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that. And there's a lot of this. So let's run this one by the yard. And multiple people can get this one. So we've got 2, 3. Oops. Hang on. Hold the phone. This ended. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 yards of this available, so we'll run it 4 times. That's really pretty. It's like a marbly dark blue. So I'm going to run this one 4 times, so you'll need to write down who gets it.
Okay, 1 second. My phone's about to die.
Oh, he's got to plug in his phone. I was born actually in Cedar City. So I don't know what the name of the hospital was there. So you're getting a yard of this beautiful blank quilting from 2002. Full yard. Yeah, different hospitals. Same state. Yeah, my parents were there going to college. My dad was finishing college there. And so I was born in Cedar City. All right, here's the second yard of this running.
Robin, who won the first yard?
Oh, the first yard went to D. Hess.
Okay.
It looks like she's taken the second yard of it as well.
Yep.
D has second yard. Here's the third yard. We have 4 total.
Okay.
Of this dark blue leaf blank quilting from 2002. No, 2005. There we go. Vintage. Oh, Bennett got the first one. Oh, Bennett got the first one, Bert.
Okay.
Bren Best.
Best got
Bren Best got the first one. Sorry about that.
But D has just won another one, right?
Yes.
All right, I
So
got you
she's
covered.
got 2. Bren's got the first one. Here is the last one running. Last one.
See what happens when my phone starts to die? Everything falls apart.
All right, Brent's got. So you both get 2 yards, right?
Thank you, ladies.
So we'll just cut that in half.
Ladies and gentlemen, maybe. I don't know.
That is such pretty fabric. This would actually go really well with patriotic stuff too. If you're doing some patriotic stuff. All right. Got a sticker for that?
I do.
Oh, this is funny. She has this on little like mini bolts. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, I see. She folded it in half. That's a strategy for storage. I like that idea. All right, this is Lewis and Irene threaded with love bumbleberries. Ooh, this is pretty. It's a taupe color. So Lewis and Irene.
Bumbleberries. Sounds like a kid's
And
show.
this is a yard and 16 inches. So we're going to run the whole piece. Yard and 16 inches. $2 start. It's a beautiful taupe color. Lewis and Irene. I don't know that color wheels help with these kind of neutrals.
Selling it in one piece.
Yeah, that's the whole piece. Yard and 16 inches.
He has taken
D
that.
has taken that pretty piece. Congrats.
Thank you, D. Hess.
All right, another mini bolt here. Let's see what's on this one. That's funny because she literally just sawed the bolt in half. to store these things. All right. And this one,
That looks like it's just a yard,
yeah,
right?
there's a yard, exactly a yard. And it is Serenity. Let's
Hey,
hear it.
Hi, hey,
Serenity by Gazel Razavi of Figo. So this is a Figo, beautiful Figo cotton. And that pattern is just kind of a, crisscross mark in it's on white, and that's a light tan color.
Oh, thank you for
Thank you,
the
Lolly.
purchase and the
So this is a full
buying,
yard
Lolly.
Figo, beautiful Figo fabric.
Serenity.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say Serenity now, and you didn't, because the name of this fabric is
I
Serenity.
know, yeah. I missed the Seinfeld.
Serenity now. That's often quoted in our house, along with a lot of other things. Who's taking this
Cherry
beautiful
cherry.
Figo yard is going to
Thank you, Sherry Cherry.
That was a nice gift. This is really nice fabric.
Thanks, Sherry.
All right, let's see what this one is. Another mini bolt, mint green. It is a pattern, not a solid. This one is Cotton Shot, the embroiderer's and quilter's choice. Amanda Murphy for Ben Artex. And see how it's got a pattern. So it's kind of one of those kind of grunge lookalikes in mint. Ooh, this is pretty color. Mint green. And this one is a generous yard. There's a few extra inches on there. Who needs some mint green? That's running $2, full yard, Ben Artex mint green, kind of a grunge type fabric. It's very pretty. Thank you for your bids. D. Hess is in. Beth is in.
Yeah, Beth takes that bad girl.
Yep. That's a pretty piece.
Thank you, Matt. Beth.
Whoops, sorry, I'm bumping the camera. All right, how about this? Oh, this is cute. This is vintage. Let's see, it feels like a Cranston or something. Yep, VIP Cranston called it pink with butterflies and flowers. They're small scale. And this is a full yard VIP Cranston vintage. Here we go.
Hey, welcome in, Grandshine.
That's a really cute piece. Vintage Cranston pink butterfly, purple flowers, pink flowers, full yard. And
Joyce, the author,
Joyce is
takes
taking that pretty piece. Coming your way.
Thanks, Joyce.
Oh, here's another vintage that's probably Cranston. It's the Tiny Hearts. It's Joan Kessler Concord, tiny white hearts on red.
Concord.
And this one is, I think there's a little cutout. There's a little square cutout right there. Otherwise, it is a full yard. So full yard minus one little square someone needed.
Little fabric Scooby snack.
Here we go. That's running. Joan Kessler. Little tiny hearts on red. These are so cute for doll stuff. If you do doll stuff, these little tiny prints. And Stephanie.
Thanks, Steph.
All right, I grabbed this little, this is just a little like border strip. It probably came off the bottom of a Daisy Kingdom or something similar. and it's little bears, and it says, except my blue jean teddy bear, all my toys I love to share. Oh, all my toys I love to share except my blue jean teddy bear. And then it's just got all the little cute stuffies. So it's just this big long border. And it's about 9.5 inches wide by. Oh, and there's a jag right there. So a little bit extra right there, I guess. And let's see, 4 times 20 is 80. So it's about 80 inches by 9 wide.
Hey, 904 Vintage.
Thank you for the
rating.
904 with the raid. Let me pull up your profile. And this is running for this cute border piece. And that's going to
Rock. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid 904 Vintage. Let me give you a follow. Here's 904 Vintage's profile. 2 guys sharing their love of antiques, plants, fabrics, and more. So you love antiques and plants and fabric. Are you like my best friend? Okay, so show tomorrow, 5:30 a.m. my time. I will not be there. I will be asleep. But that's okay. The next one is 7 a.m. So they like to do early shows. It must be on the East Coast. Thank you so much for the raid. Please bookmark their upcoming shows. It looks like the next forever shows are all fabric. That's what they've got scheduled, is all fabric shows. Thank you so much. And let's get a giveaway started for some. All right, everyone getting this giveaway, and you get to choose. This was Bert's clever idea. 2 yards of either a lace 1, lace 2, lace 3 that is a cute stretchy lace, or ribbon, grosgrain ribbon 4. So 2 yards of any of those. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody, getting that giveaway for 2 yards of lace or ribbon. All right, let me get some stuff off the table so I can grab something else that we can run. I think it's about time for another scrap bag. So let me add some scraps to this bag that I found in here. These are big strips, bright green, blue, yellow. And then I've already got a good amount in here. So we're adding that to this. There's a huge chunk of this dark green. And then there's some black solid. This one, some purple. This one, that one looks like a full fat quarter or more. All right. So let me weigh this scrap bag and we'll run it. Big pieces. This one weighs 8.8 ounces.
Thank me.
So 8.8 ounces of scraps. $2 start. There we go. That's running.
That's a lot of scraps.
Yeah, there are a lot of big pieces too in there. Thank you for your bids. And D Pass is in that scrap bag.
Bad boy.
Coming your way.
Thank you, D Heth.
All right. How about some fat quarters?
Oh.
Should I run some of these in sets?
You want to do the game or no?
Should we?
Sure. Let's do the game. No, let's do the game.
Okay. Let me see. Well, you'll have to. Let's see. Well, let me just grab a stack of them we can start with then. And then you can feed me some more. So let me move some stuff here.
Okay, we're gonna do our fat quarter game. We were going through just poking our noses in some of the bins last night, and
And there was one that
was
had
pretty much full of
all
fat
fat quarters. So we thought, well, let's do this fun game we like to play. All right. So what this is I'm going to put out 3 fat quarters on the table. I'm going to put the camera down on the table, and there will just be 1, 2, 3. We'll run it, and the winner gets to pick 2 fat quarters. And then the third fat quarter that doesn't get picked gets put in a bin. And then when we've run through
I'll get
however many we're gonna do, then we'll count. I think let's do like 30.
Okay.
And then see where we're at.
Okay.
So 30. Well, no, let's see. That would be 15 runs, because then there'll be
Would be 10 runs.
Oh, 10 runs would be 30. Okay, we'll see where we're at. Anyway, we make a pile of everything that didn't sell, and then we weigh it and run the whole pile for $2. Does that sound fun? Okay. Everyone say yes. Humor me and say yes. All right. So I'm just going to mix it up. It's just going to be a lot of fun fat quarters. So let's see if we can get this down low enough that you guys can see where I'm putting these. Okay. So we have first one,
I have a bin. I have a bin.
spider web is going to be number 1. This one is cute dog bones.
I'll just put the bin up here and behind you.
Number 2. So 1, 2. Let me just scoot some things over. Oh, and we have a giveaway running. It's going to draw in 10 seconds. So we won't run this until the after the giveaway. All right, and then this one is Monster Energy Drink.
The giveaway goes to bum bum bum.
Quilting GG. Congrats, you get to pick 2 yards of either lace 1, thinner lace, lace 2, wider lace, lace 3, thin, stretchy, or grosgrain ribbon 4. Which would you like 2 yards of? Tell us the number, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And congrats for winning our giveaway. Quilting GG. Number 1.
Number 1.
Lace, thin lace, coming to you, 2 yards. All right. Can everyone see the 3 fat quarters? How's that? Is that good enough, Bert? On your camera?
Yeah, that looks fine.
Looks fine.
You might pull it. Yeah, there you go. That
better. Works? Okay. All right. I need to move some stuff because there's too much crap in my way here. Can you hand me let's see. I just was collecting all these little tidbits of things, and it's all in my way. So I can't.
Here, I got an idea.
And your phone needs plugged back in.
Why?
Because this one's dying.
Oh, that phone.
That phone.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Here you go. Here we go.
There's just all these little things that I'm just going to give away to everybody that buys something. These were all little things that were in some of these bins that are just cute little stickers and little cards of trim and stuff like that. Okay. Getting that out of the way. All right, here's our 3 fat quarters that are up for grabs. And you get to pick 2. So you're picking 2 fat quarters. So keep that in mind with your bids. You get 2, not 1. Here we go. $2 start. Spiderweb dog bones energy drinks. Running now. 2 fat quarters. And if you need to clear chat, just swipe left so you can see them better. Thank you for your bids. D Hess is in and wins. So just tell me 1, 2, 3. Give me 2 numbers. One,
two.
and two. One and two.
Okay.
Okay.
Energy drink.
So energy drink goes in the.
Is that the right?
Is that the right ones? Because I had it 1, 2, 3 like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So where's your bin that
Right
you
there.
brought in? Oh, okay. So here's our bin. So we're going to put all of the ones that don't sell in that bin. Okay. Now we've got. Oh, this is cool. This is.
If G&G, if you win and you want one that we put in the bin, we'll take it out and replace it with
Yeah, you can
else.
request it. So if you win the bid and you want one that went in the bin, you can switch one of the ones for that. That's fair. Okay. This is Maria Kalinowski, and it's a like free, it's army, I think. Military, soldier, freedom, Semper Fi. Is that Marines or
Yeah.
Army? That's Marines.
Yeah.
Okay, Semper Fi. All right, so that's that one. That's going at number 1. This is really freaking cool. Look at this. Galaxy. That's going at number 2. And then number 3, vintage. I don't know if it's vintage, but it's looks kind of has a vintage look. Christmas toys and snowflakes. That's really cute. Look at the Raggedy Ann and Andy. All right, so you get to pick 2. Here we go. This is running $2 start. Pick 2 fat quarters. By the way, tomorrow we're in a raid train and I'm running fat quarters for that raid train. And they are some hot fat quarters. You're not going to want to miss that show. If you love fat quarters and you want some cool collectibles, make sure you're bookmarked for the next show. Kristen, you get to pick 2. Here's number 1, 2, 3. So 1 is the military, 2 is the Galaxy, 3 is the vintage.
1 and 3.
Christmas. 1 and 3. Congrats. All right, the Galaxy one is going in the bin. Again, you can request that out of the bin
If you
if you win and want to change out, something on there. All right, this is cool. Purple with like beaded scallops. That's going at number 1. Puzzle pieces in red. That's a cool print. Number 2. Number 3 is this Christmas. My gosh, that's cute. Who did this one? I have to see if it's marked. That is a super cute print. Whimsical Christmas.
But
this one is P&B Textiles.
The very next day.
That's really cute. All right, those are your 3 running. Pick 2 fat quarters. Here we go. Pick 2.
I bet Boy George made, not Boy George, I bet George Michael made a lot of money off that song.
Yeah, I would guess. 2 fat quarters going to.
The one who made a ton off her Christmas song was Mariah Carey.
D
has 33.
All right, which would you like? Give me 2 numbers, or tell me if you want one out of the bin.
Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka.
Hey, quack quack quilts, welcome in. All right, 3 and 1. Those 2 coming to you, and then this really cool puzzle piece one is going in the bin. And those of you who didn't see, the bin right now has the energy drinks, the Galaxy, and the puzzle pieces. You can request one of those out of the bin,
Or you can try to win it at the end.
or you can try to win it in the bundle. This is a really cool print. Marbly blue with little gold moons. Let me see if that one's marked. Blank quilting. That's a really cool piece. That's going at number 1. Number 2. Oh, this is cool. This is a Michael Miller, and it has keys and kind of like these fancy keyholes and stuff on it. That's going at number 2. Number 3, ice cream. That's going at number 3. All right, fat quarters. You get to pick 2. Here we go.
The 3rd in the bin.
That's running. 2 fat quarters. Pick two, or you can have any of the ones out of the bin. And after we're done running fat quarters, we run a bundle of everything left in the bin.
Rainy D.
Rainy D is going to get to pick.
Which two would you like, Rainy?
1, 2, 3. And Rainy is in for
One and
the planets.
Or
The planets, right? You want
okay.
this one out of the bin and the moons.
All right, that means those two go in
Good
the bin.
choices. So these two now go in the bin. So if you want those out of the bin, those are the ones going in. Michael Miller and these cute ice cream. That's probably a timeless treasures. Okay. This one is
Excuse me.
oh, this is a pirate one. Riley Blake. So it has ARG and it has the little skull and crossbones, scallywag, ahoy that matey. So pirate, fat quarter. That's at number 1. Ooh, this is cool. Vintage airplanes. This is a vintage Robert Kaufman. Look at that. So vintage airplanes. That's going at number 2. And then this one is number 3, construction trucks and cones. It's a tossed print. That's really cute. Let's see if we have marked salvage on this one. No marked salvage. It's probably a Riley Blake or a timeless treasure or something. All right, here we go. Any of these two or one of these and something out of the bin or two out of the bin, your choice.
Your choice if you win.
Yep.
Hey, Swan and Sparrow.
Thanks for your bids. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. We're running a nice quilting haul from a storage locker. Stephanie gets to pick
grabs that.
1, 2, 3, or some of them out of the buy it now, or out of the bin. Sorry, bin is buy it now. That's funny.
Hey, Threads Abound. Welcome in.
Not the buy it now, out of the bin. That's just so natural to say that, huh?
Airplanes and ice cream.
Airplanes. That's a cool one. And the ice cream out of the bin. Those are coming to you.
Fabric goes in
So the pirates and the construction truck go in the bin. Right now we have energy drinks, Michael Miller keys, puzzle pieces, and these two are now getting put in the bin. We'll run the whole bin as a lot at the end. Here's another cool airplane one. Not as vintage, but that's really cool. Let's see if it's got the marked salvage. Not the marked salvage on that one. This is more like modern jets. That's at number 1. Number 2 is going to be hamburgers and fries.
Hamburger.
And number 3 is going to be
hey, Jean, welcome in.
Gorgeous gilded Christmas, silver, red. That's beautiful. That's number 3. Welcome in. All right, you get to pick 2 on the table or any from the bin. Here we go. Pick 2, either 2 on the table or 2 from the bin that you remember.
And if you don't remember, tough.
I can show them again.
What?
Why not?
You're too nice.
Has
Yes.
which 2 would you like? Fat quarters, 3 and the keys. This gorgeous Christmas and the Michael Miller keys. Good choices. Those are coming to you. That means these 2, the hamburgers and the planes, are going in the bin, which you can draw out if you
Win the round.
win the round. All right, going out. This is a cool one. Money symbol.
Money
is at number 1. This is Top Nosh by Dan Morris, and it's pickles, pickle chips, and full pickles. That's going at number 2. We've got green on the table. And let's do this gorgeous snowflake Christmas at number 3. It is gilded. Yeah, little gold gilding around the snowflakes.
Could you please give that lace to someone who is buying something from me, please?
I still have to send you something.
Because
Yeah, it's required that we
and
send.
it just comes in a regular envelope, so don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we just send it in an envelope. So
And you've bought stuff, so don't
yeah,
worry
don't
about
worry
it.
about it. All right, here we go. Pick two, either two of these or one of these or two from the bin or two from wherever you want. 2 fat quarters. That pickle one is cool. If you're doing a jar quilt, that's a good one. RLJ Co gets to pick 2. Which would you like? 1 and 2. The
One and
money and the pickles. Those are both cool.
Thanks, Ariel.
Thank you. All right, and this beautiful Christmas is going in
The
the bin.
bin.
All right, this is like black with purple stars. So it's a star print. So that's going at number
Welcome
1.
in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a fat quarter game right now with
2 and
stuff we
3
found in the
actually
locker.
match. They're the same print in 2 colorways, and it's like barbecue, ketchup, mustard, salt, and the barbecue sauce and the little barbecue fork thing. So those 2. So if you want the matching set, they're both out on the table. 2 fat quarters, either 2 off the table or 2 out of the bin
A
that we're
barbecue fan,
storing.
you can make something for them.
Those are really cute.
I'll
Very
tell you what, if you don't
cutesy.
barbecue in this neighborhood, you're kind of an outcast.
That's true.
Well,
Our neighbor's barbecue. Y Cart gets to pick. Which 2 would you like?
the men in this neighborhood like barbecuing, smoking things, and
2 and 3. She wants that barbecue set. Those are cute. Coming to you.
thank you.
So this beautiful black with purple stars is going in the bin. Here's what's in the bin: Christmas purple stars, airplane jets, hamburgers. This one's a pirate one, red puzzle piece, construction trucks, and energy drinks. That's what's in there. So any of those are up for grabs if you win the bid. Okay, how about number 1 and 2? These are actually batik. They're Christmas batiks, and they have this cool Christmas tree design on them. And one's red, one's green. So that's 1 and 2. And then number 3 is going to be
Welcome in, everybody.
this cute one that's a barbecue themed. It's got the little barbecuer and the tools and little flowers. And that's really cute. Let me see. It kind of looks like Michael Miller to me, but we don't have marked selvage. All right. So that's going to be number 3.
So it's probably a Tim Allen for home improvement.
Pick 2 fat quarters. It's running. I'm going to go down to 10 seconds. I had this on 15, I realized. Here we go. 10 seconds. Pick 2 fat quarters. Either the ones out here or anything out of the bin. Nobody wants fat quarters.
Okay.
Did I do 10 seconds too fast? Let me run one more time. 2 fat quarters, 2 Christmas batiks, the barbecue, and anything out of the bin are up for grabs that I showed. I went down to 10 seconds and everyone was asleep.
Maybe so.
Thank you for your bids.
Carrie Mack takes that.
Thank you, Carrie. Oh, it wasn't letting you bid? Oh, that's weird. So maybe it was glitching. Which 2 would you like, Carrie? Oh. So it was glitching. That's weird.
One and
One
two.
and two, those beautiful Christmas batiks. Congrats
Oh,
to you.
it goes in.
So this cute barbecue one goes in the bin, which you can pull out of the bin. All right, one and two. What are these popsicles called? Rocket Pops?
Yeah, I think so.
That's cute. Rocket Pops or ice cream sandwiches, which is your pleasure. I'd eat these over those because I love chocolate. Those are up for grabs. And let's do this gorgeous Christmas that is black. It's black, white, gray snowflake. That's a really cool one. All right, here we go. Your choice. Any of these fat quarters up for grabs. And you can also pull ones out of the bin. Thank you for your bids. Carrie is in. Which two would you like? So 1, 2, 3, or any of the ones out of the bin, you can type in the description. 3 and the puzzle. You got it. So the snowflake and that red puzzle one is cool. That's coming to you. Congrats. All right, that means the 2 icy treats are going in
The bin.
the bin. All right, next up, how about this looks like this is like camo, but it looks like Minecraft camo. Isn't that cool? So Minecraft camo. And I have another one of this military Semper Fi Marines print that is by Ben Artex. It's really cool. So another one of those. So that could be a nice set. And then we have popcorn. Oh my gosh, that's a cute one. Popcorn. All right, your choice. Any of these or any of the ones we put in the buy it or in the bin. I keep saying buy it now. The bin. So we've got camo, Minecraft style, Marines, popcorn, or you can snag 1 or 2 out of that little bin.
Rainy takes that.
Rainy is in. Which 2 would you like? She's probably picking something out of that bin because she has type words. Let's see, the red Christmas from the bin. Okay, let me find that one. All right, this beautiful red Christmas from the bin. And then you get to pick one more. Yes, you can see what's left. So we've got the ice cream sandwiches, the rocket pops, the little barbecue. We've got the energy drinks, the little construction trucks. This one's a pirate, Riley Blake. Then we've got hamburgers and fries. We've got the jets, and we've got black with purple stars. So those are all the ones that are in the bin, or you can pick one of these.
Black with purple.
Black with purple stars.
Very nice.
All right, so that means all 3 of these, right?
Yep.
Go in the bin.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Does that get us to where we've done the 10 rounds that you're talking about?
I wasn't keeping track.
Oh, okay.
So should we do one more and then run it?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Can be last round.
10 years rating us.
Treasured Penny, thank you so much for the raid. Let me pull up your profile if I can.
My phone's charging.
Oh, Bert's phone's charging. Everybody give Treasured Penny a follow. And let me get 3 really good ones out here. All right, this is really cute. Sewing Machines Notions. And this one is breads. That looks good. That makes me hungry. And this one is French fries. Or you can choose any of the ones out of here. This is our last round, and then we're going to run everything in the bin as a bundle. And everybody give Treasured Penny a follow. We're going to run this one as at $1. So dollars start for 2 fat quarters for that raid. And I'm going to pin Treasured Penny. All of our other devices are charging Treasured. Normally we pull up your profile and share it. And I can't do it because I feel bad because I don't have a device.
RL Jaco takes that.
Thank you, RL.
What would you like, RL?
How do you spell treasure? Treasured.
ASURED.
Penny. There she is. All right, so I just tagged her in chat.
Sandwiches.
All right, so
Number 2 with your hand.
2, the bread.
And the ice cream.
And the ice cream sandwiches. Okay, so you're getting those 2 fat quarters. All right, and then these last 2, so these little sewing machine notions and the fries are going with the bundle. All right, so I'm going to count how many fat quarters are in this bundle. We're going to weigh it, and then we're running this for $2. You get all of them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Pay attention. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 fat quarters. And let me weigh this. That's 1 pound and 1 ounce. Okay, so here we go. $2 start. You're getting 12 fat quarters that you just saw. And I'm going to add some time in here so I can thumb through them in case someone didn't see them all. All right, here we go. So hamburgers and fries, rocket pops, cute little barbecue. This one is energy drinks, construction trucks, pirate with words, Riley Blake, jets. This one is Marines, and this is like a camo popcorn, French fries, and this one is cute, sewing notions. So you're getting 12 fat quarters. Holy cow, Matt Beth, what a good deal. That's coming to you. Congrats.
Thanks, Beth.
All right.
Congratulations. Thanks everybody for playing.
Thank you. That was fun. That was a fun thing to do. Let's run I think I have one more giveaway in here. Did everyone give our friend Treasured Penny a follow? If you didn't, please do. And this is for our last giveaway that is where's my little card? That is 2 yards of any of these. And I'm going to draw it pretty quick. 2 yards of either that lace, this stretchy lace, or the grosgrain ribbon. All right, drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get it? Going to White Cart. Congrats. Which would you like 2 yards of? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 2, the wide lace.
All right, 2 yards and number 2.
All right, and then let's run you'll grab this from me. Let's run our last buyer giveaway. So everyone that made a purchase, get in this giveaway, and I'm going to give you these 2 batik fat quarters. So they're Joanne batiks, pink and purple. Those are pretty. If you don't love batiks and you win, tell me and I'll let you pick 2 other fat quarters because I love for people to be happy. All right. So everybody get in. And then I think we're going to go find someone to raid because we've got to ship all this.
Yeah.
So
But we barely made
we barely made a dent. Yeah, we'll schedule another show from this same haul. There's still lots of fabric, lots of quilt kits, lots of scrap bags we can make. So make sure you have all of our shows bookmarked, and it will be one of them coming up probably maybe next week. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Okay, drawing this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's going to RLJ Co. Congrats. Do you want the batiks or do you want me to pick something else? So pink batik and purple batik. Are you happy with those? Those are, yes, awesome. Those are coming to you. Thank you so much, everybody.
URL.
Appreciate you so much for supporting us. Please make sure you have our show on Saturday bookmarked. We are going to do a celebration show because at the beginning of this month, we hit premiere status. We hit, just before that, we hit 15,000 followers and 50,000 items sold. That's huge for two people doing this on our own for a few years. But we worked really hard and yeah, so we'll see if we can maintain all of those numbers. It just depends, but it was a big accomplishment for us to do that. And we're going to celebrate on Saturday. We're going to I'm pulling out some really amazing vault fabrics and we're going to do some nice giveaways. So everybody come and celebrate with us. I'm going to try and make it a shorter show. I know people are busy on weekends and I think I have it scheduled for like 11:30 Mountain Time. So in the morning. Thank you, everyone. Let me go see who we can raid into. Who is live? Oh, I need a new window here. All right. If you have a suggestion of where we should go, let me know.
Thank you.
How about, I don't think I've ever rated Dilly Dally. Do you guys like Dilly Dally? We can go there, or we can go to, Like It Swipe. It's doing a raid train. Those are fun. Fabric Revivals on Crazy Fabric Ladies are kind of hilarious. A few little bumps. What's the vote? Anyone have a vote of where we go? All right, we're losing everybody fast. Just pick somebody. All right.
Crazy ladies.
Crazy fabric ladies. Okay, here we go. That's where we're headed. Thanks, everybody, so much.
Thanks, everybody. Love you.
Headed over. Bye for now. See you soon.